Oh way. Oh way. Hello, how you doing? I'm Dale Rodman Jr. the third. We're here at Imola for the 6 hours of Imola. We're on Le Mans Ultimate. We're supposed to have a third driver because this is supposed to be just a for funsies race. But our third driver changed his name. And so, because he changed his name, the game's like, who the fuck are you? And so he can't take control of the car because it's looking for a particular person, and he's not that person anymore. He's changed. He's a changed man. He's a different person. So it looks like it's just gonna be me and Clifford for the moment. Greg. Four minutes left in quali. What do we got? We got a 142.8 leading things off for GT3 and a 30.8 for the Hyper. Mr. Xavier Sanchez, I don't know who he is, but good luck to him, I guess. We're still Jonestown. Jones just tricked us into driving the Mercedes is what happened. I also thought we'd be in his He-Man livery, but we're not. Very disappointed. All I hear is your mic splicing. That's good. Don't move. All right. Seriously, Greg. Oh, man. I think he did this on purpose, Jones. Just tricked us into using the Mercedes and then dipped out on us. We don't even get your livery. You don't even get your livery. Oh, we got the sticker bomb for me. All right, let's take a peek. Who's still on circuit? Peugeot leading things. Alrighty. Are you able to like do the pit stops and stuff though, Jones? So when you click on our car and hit watch, and then, oh yeah, no, you don't have the pit. Not Taylor anymore. You're Billmore now. Oh no. That's probably why they say to use your real name at the start. Don't change it. Bill Morius is the full version. I'm sure he is. I am. You're telling me, dude. I was ready to watch you panic on the witching lap. Oh no. Stop opening Discord. No, I keep Discord muted because well, because your mic was going wild today, and usually because other people join the Discord and say terrible things. He tried to change his name back. He tried. Sucks. I need to come back. Man, fucking Jones, dude. I wasn't even gonna do this race, right? Because like every other week we got that dumbass team championship that I gotta get up at like 3 in the fucking morning for. And so I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take every other weekend off. I'm not gonna do the public events. And Jones was like, oh, I can do it. I'm gonna do it on Saturday. I'm gonna do it. We'll have a good time, guys. Look, I can do it. And then Shithead changes his stupid name.
Teams and drivers go to the grid
And now look
for
at us.
a race start.
Clifford, you gotta still take control of the car on my end. All right, I'm just gonna hit watch. Yeah, I see you on the track, but it's giving me the option to take the car. I'm not gonna press that button. I have a feeling it will work and will spawn me inside of you or something. All right, here we go. Here we go. I think he's gonna have to change his name on SimGrid too, Greg. Isn't that how it goes with your wife? Dude, you need to change your name on SimGrid too, just so you know. Yeah, you're gonna have the exact same problem for the ZRO race. All right, here we go. All right. Okay. How many hypers do we have? We've got 17 hypercars, 27 GT3s, 44 total cars. Yay. 2 of the hypers choosing to remain in the pits. 15 hypers. 2 hypers starting from pits. Possibly. Neither one of them is not lined up at pit exit at the very least. The numbers behind your name are 9510. Good luck. They're the ones. So if they assigned you the same number after your name, you should be good. Oh, well, yeah, because you get the 3 months cooldown, right? I don't think it's gonna. But good luck. All right, we're up 1 spot. P26. Porsche in front of you now has a DT. Your left. Ooh! Yeah, that was 100% intentional. Good start, Clifford. Yeah. That's hilarious. All right. Lab 1 is in the books. All right, so this tells you what lap you're on. You can't see what I'm looking at. I'm looking at this up here. It tells you what lap you're on, not how many laps you've completed. That's... I've always wondered that, because I always forget to look at it at the start of a race. I thought that's how it was. Corvette. Backed out. I do that in the Corvette. Like a really light trail brake. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, I like that. 29 days to the greatest day of the year. May 24th? 25th? What day is that? What day is that? Am I supposed to know what day that is? Up to P21. Yeah, they do. Ooh. Are you going to it, Carl? Jeff. My name's Jeff. Greg, I have literally never loaded a session in the Mercedes. Ever. The first time I ever push the throttle pedal in the car will be when Clifford hands me the car. That's awesome, Carl. That's super cool. Ooh. Hey, he's more important than everybody. Smart though. It will. It will. But I mean, that's I never practiced ever. I kind of lived what I preached. Jones, whatever you're saying, we can't understand it exactly. Not because the mic's frying, just because you sound real quiet. $9510. Yeah. Yeah, going all the way back to ACC. I've always been a proponent of hitting a lap time is completely different when there's a car right there, like we're currently dealing with. So it's really not important. No way. Jones swindled a lot of people for this. He's a faker. He's a big time faker. And I thought you couldn't fake a faker, but he faked a faker. Like third, I'll probably like second for the first one. Probably not even gonna go to the festival either. The festival's going to implode? Take a peek. No lift into turn one. Greg, that's funny. He changed his name, his the tickets he bought. Yeah, it felt like you caught him going up the hill last lap or something. Tires are not gonna like him. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Witching Lap, where good starts go to die. Where how did we get all the way up to P whatever turns into a DNF when you try to close the door that shouldn't be closed, when a hypercar sends it where it shouldn't be sent. It's the most exciting lap of the race, in my opinion. All the GT3s are still a little bunched up. We're only 10 minutes in. The hypercars, still a little bunched up because we're only 10 minutes in. Get them. Well done, well done, well done. That was smart of Clifford to go extra far inside to cover that hypercar. Steady line of hypers here. Middle, middle, middle. Great job, great job. Thank you, Patrick. We've already had bad luck. One of our drivers changed his name, and so is suffering from the no vehicle bug. Pro tip, do not change your name after you've registered for a race. I didn't even see it. Who was it? Yes, you will. Follow the hype. Enough grip. Yeah, he's oh, the witching lap. It's the best. Pussy. I wish this was him so bad. Yeah. Yeah. You didn't fucking read anything. Did I get all them plastic? Up to Posy, he's 4.5 seconds back now. It's just ripping through that turn. Posy's back tires are not going to be a big fan of him in a little while. They're not already screaming for help. You know, something I learned about being bald after being bald is that, like, check this shit out. I don't know if you can see it. There's a mark in my head from the line, you know, where your hood is stitched up the middle, and it presses into my head and it starts to hurt. Joan, yes, correct. Lenny, you nailed it. Yes. We registered for the race. Jones decided to change his name, and now the game's like, you can come in, but who the fuck are you? Who are you? Exactly. Who are you claiming to be? You have ID? Can you prove that? Whew. All right, 15 minutes, 16 minutes out of the way. I've got so much more for why you suck at sim racing. I could easily turn that into like a regular series. Easily. There's so much in like I think the market for like how to get better is saturated. So let's talk about why you fucking suck. You know what was my thought? And also like I don't know how to coach you to be a better driver. I don't. What I do know how to do is coach you to get out of your own fucking head. So I'll just focus on that because nobody does. And I think that's like 80% of it, in my opinion. 80% of racing is like mental gymnastics. And if you're worried and focused on all the wrong things while driving, good luck. He changed his name to Bald-Headed Idiot. Nah, I think he changed it to Billmore so that way he wouldn't have a what's that thing? Number tag after. We're up to P17, and Clifford's like barely passed anyone. He had to work through Posy at some point. There were others. He passed at least one other person. Dude, I love iRacing Arcade. I really do. I think it's fucking great. But I really liked Circuit Superstars too. I refunded Circuit Superstars because I realized nobody plays it. But then I bought iRacing Arcade because they keep updating it. So it just seems like no matter how many players there are, at least they're contracted to keep developing it for a certain amount of time or something. I don't know. But yeah, dude, we should host an iRacing Arcade night. It'll be a lot of fun. The netcode is janky as fuck, to be honest. So Jim would love it. What do we got? 2 hypers out, that's it. All 27 GT3s still running. Hell yeah. Got a Mercedes up in P3. Okay. Go get him. I haven't tried the online myself. I just watched somebody's live stream. They were like hosting a lobby on Twitch or something. And it was like, okay, yeah, I don't think I want to do that. But the little campaign is pretty fun. I think the driving is surprisingly satisfying. I don't know. One of the downsides is I think every single car behaves exactly the same. They just are a little faster than the one previous. So like it changes the way you drive each circuit, but ultimately like they're the same exact car, which is kind of fun. I'm done right here. Got him. Around the outside. Great job, dude. I was questioning whether you were going to be able to make that stick. I knew you'd get the exit up the hill, but I didn't think you were going to stick it on the exit like that. Great job. I've not gotten any of the cars in iRacing Arcade to spin ever. Only when getting crashed into by that reckless AI. Up to P16 for the moment. Absolutely insane. And it's like, it kind of sucks because like if you put it up to the highest difficulty, it's a lot of fun, but like it's impossible to win because they just dash straight into you. Drive away, drive away. Wow, you're on stream. Dignitas. Oh, did you not? Damn it. Why don't you fucking smile there, Chief? Because you're on stream. Suck my digi nuts. How about that? That's how I feel. All right, got a little bit of clean air in front of us. 5.5 second gap to the Mustang ahead. Up to 15. Enjoy your road trip, Greg. Where are you guys headed? I hope you don't have car trouble and a serial killer stops to help you. Utica. Why in the world that's not said Utica is fucking gay? I don't know. Have a good one, Greg. Nice. Got a Lexus closing the gap. Yeah, and Lexus behind him is starting to close the gap to him. Here comes a hypercar. Wait till after Aqua Minerale to make a move on either of these Mercedes. There we go, nice and clean. Clifford's fuel saving. What you just did, was it a track cut? I'm gonna do the same thing you're doing. I'm gonna get 7 track cut points in one stint. All right. I'm pretty sure it's Utica. Good to know. Is it Utica? I've always said Utica, and then I got corrected by someone from New York that's like, it's Utica, dude. Good to know. I'm gonna have to correct the little motherfucker back in 8th grade. You know the city in New York spelled UTICA? That's how I always said it too. And then I got corrected when I was in middle school to Utica. And now everybody's telling me it's Utica again. And I feel like Stretch Armstrong. I'm just getting pulled in 2 different directions here. Yeah. Like Lancaster, Pennsylvania. If you read it, people call it Lancaster. But if you're from there, it's Lancaster. Weird. No, it's not. Yeah, it's another one, yeah. P14. I would call it chili. Is there a Chi-Chi's New York too, dude? What the fuck? TGI Friday is New York. I would bet. I would bet. Chai. All right. That's probably got some Native American roots. That makes sense. When did we put the gap to fry? I just noticed it's 4 seconds back. Oh, okay. He's one of those, man. He's faster over a lap, but not faster over a stint. Ah, okay. Didn't work with the traffic as well as you did. I don't like chili. I don't like food. I don't like anything with flavor. Yeah, it's a boring life. That time, Jones. I also don't like the textures of a lot of foods though. Like that's mostly it for like vegetables and stuff. Like the crunchy and like sometimes when they're boiled they're all floppy and gross. I hate vegetables. But the flavor of them and the smell of them, kind of decent. Kind of decent. But when they touch my tongue and they crunch, ugh. I think you're onto something. Exactly, Patrick. Exactly. Yes. All right, I think we're safe to unmute the stream, the Discord now. I don't think anybody's gonna say anything racist.
I knew that guy went in through. I could have turned in, but
I
I don't
say
know
the
if he
same
would
thing,
have
Patrick.
locked up or not.
I say the same thing. If you put us all back in time 40 years, we all have train sets in our basements right now. Like,
Yeah,
we're
and it's
dressed
easy
like
to overbrake
conductors.
into that turn.
If you
Tamburello.
forced me to grow up in the 60s, 100% I'm into like train sets or like those stupid slot cars. Like, you know, I'm getting a fire suit, hosting league races. Exactly. Exactly. Good patience. A lot of times the hypers will try to dive between those turns, and if
But again, it starts with like the front locking up, Corvette style, but the rear wiggles because of it, Corvette style.
Okay, cool. And I'm guessing it's all to a slightly lesser extreme, because that's what it felt like every time I drove like anything else. It's like, okay, this feels kind of the same, but much easier to manage.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, fuck Lego. That's how I feel now. Fuck Lego. It's crazy. You used to get like a full like bucket of Lego when I was a kid, and it had like a huge paper with like
Or I don't know,
ton of
maybe
different
it's the
things you could build.
downshift while I'm turning that's making it looser there.
Possible.
Could be.
Yeah,
So
you
yeah,
get like
try
a
not to
bucket.
try to get the downshift before you turn in too.
Kind of mind. And now, like for the price, I'm guessing, I don't remember. I don't know what the bucket costed when I was a kid. But like those little sets, you could build like one little square. $20. What are we doing? Who are these for? Are these for the billionaires' children, or are these for people? And if it does seem, I hate to say it, but it does seem like the entire market is shifting towards like, yeah, we are just catering to the rich now because there's no money left anywhere else. So the last dying hurrah of every person running a business is like, well, let's just get the money from them.
Yeah, for that first chicane, I like third gear, and like I'll keep 80% throttle until I make it past like the apex of the right hand portion.
Okay.
And then I'm able to go flat out through the last left.
It's wild, Lenny. I remember when I
And
was...
it's kind of like that in a few places where kind of get to 80 and hold it for a little bit, get past the apex, and then get to 100.
I think I do a lot of that in the Corvette already.
Yeah, it's really, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's really similar to that.
Nice. When I was in high school, I thought I was going to go to college for business. So I took a bunch of business classes in high school. And one of the teachers mentioned that like one of the goals of a corporation is to always grow. Like growth, period. And I just asked why. Like why? Like I don't understand why the profits need to be higher the next year compared to the previous. As long as the profits are matching, you know, inflation.
How many track limits do we even get for this race with it being on default?
6.
Okay.
Crazy.
Okay, that's, I mean, it's still too much, but at least it's not 15.
Yeah.
Or 12, you know.
Yeah, which like if you go back, so like I love business. Most of the time when you're starting a hobby or a niche product, that is where you start. Start off with a really high-end Halo product to get the money from the rich people, It's got a lot of like,
I bet we'll still see
you're
some
making a lot of
drive-thrus.
money per unit on that initial Halo product. And then you take that money to R&D to make that Halo product cheaper and easier to mass produce, etc., etc. Whereas now it seems like because manufacturing is so cheap, people are starting at the low end, i.e. Moza, and then slowly but surely gaining the trust of the market, and then abandoning the market in favor of the whales, which is it's not a good way to do it, dude. It's a bad way to do it. That's called putting all your eggs in one basket. Oh. I don't think it's touched sim racing yet, because sim racing just by nature is
See, now that's 2
a
laps
rich
in a
person's
row that
hobby,
it's
I think.
popped up green. I need to start relaxing, otherwise it's going to show up yellow for a bit, and then
Gotcha.
it'll just stay yellow.
That does seem like it would be a cool way to do it, smart way to do it.
It might be in my head, but man, I feel like if I keep taking that line that I did 2 laps in a row, like again, it stayed green the whole time, but it's warning me, I feel like
Right.
hey.
Yeah. That's kind of like the race director getting on the radio and saying, or whatever, you've got a warning for track limit.
Yeah.
Without applying a penalty. Yeah, it's weird, dude.
Because for a few laps, it wasn't popping up at all. And, like, I kind of feel like it maybe should have.
That's what I'm going to do. I am going to watch Star Trek next, but not with the old ones because they're terrible. Like, they had great morals and shit, but, like, I'm sorry, I can't get behind that shitty-ass acting. I'm pretty sure you could throw a fucking camera on me, and I could read the lines off of a teleprompter better than fucking William Shatner could back then. Just saying. I'm just saying. Next Generation is where to start. Thank you. We're all red shirts. No, I never watched it. Never watched it, Lenny. I think because, like, you know, growing up seeing Star Trek on TV late at night, it's like, this is not good. And then so it just put like a kind of a bad taste in my mouth to try any of the new Star Trek. But like every time I've seen like a clip of like some of the good stories of old Star Trek, they're really good. Like they were way ahead of their time as far as storytelling and like civil rights and social issues. Like they were nailing it pretty well pretty early on.
I was expecting him to go for it sooner than he did.
Yeah, I thought he was going to shoot it right in there. Especially considering he's P3 with P4 right behind him.
Yeah. If they weren't in a fight, I would have gone for it. But I was like, hey, he's gonna want to get through.
Right? Black Mirror is so good.
Yeah, it's the downshift. At Tamburella.
Is that going over the hill? I don't know what the fuck these.
Yeah. So at the top of the hill, the fast left-hander
Downshift
going in
before you turn in.
Yeah.
Okay. Am I crazy? Why do you have such great tire wear?
Oh, the Merc's real nice on the tires here, dude. You're gonna like it.
Like, 89% is your lowest one after 42 minutes of driving. I thought it was a bug. I was like about to ask you what you were seeing.
No, yeah, and that's about what I was getting in the practice sessions too.
It's insane.
The Merc's great. Y'all just keep shitting on it.
Do you want a tire? We got 2 extra, like literally 2 extra tires at the end of this. So if you want a tire, let me know which one.
I don't want one. No.
Okay.
No,
If you want
I don't.
2, you could take 2 as well. Actually, because I'm not gonna take one. I know I won't.
Honestly, I don't feel like I need them. Let's
I
keep
don't
them
think you
just in
do.
case.
Yep. Yep. In case we lose a wheel or something.
Yeah.
Talk about the
Like
oh,
the only
Orville,
way
okay.
I would see is if we do
I don't
2
like that.
tires every stop, alternating left and right. You know, like that's the only reason
Yeah.
I would see doing a change right now, because these are feeling really good, super even.
Perfect. I don't like who's that fucking guy? The Family Guy
I think
guy.
Chris and Kenneth said they might try that strat today. Alternate lefts and rights.
Do you want to do that this race? We can do that.
How would it work out? Would we start out right now, start swapping, and then it would be fine to get to the end? Or do we need to double any, you know?
Well, we've got 14 tires sitting there in reserve, so we've got 7 stops worth of tires. So we would have extra tires at the end. That's his name.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know why. I just don't like that guy. I think Family Guy is fucking
Yeah, let's try
corny
that.
and stupid.
Start with the right side, I guess.
Alrighty.
I mean, if you're cool with that, because I'm fine doubling these tires. They feel great. I was just thinking if we do that, a little less warm up each time.
I'll probably... Yeah, let's just do it. Fuck it.
Okay.
When you give the car to me, I'll swap the lefts and I'll take your double stiffy rights and we'll go from there. Dating, hell yeah. All right. Little bumpski. Ooh, stay left, stay left, stay left. Yep, you're good. Great job.
What happened even?
I am going to go look at that right now. I have no idea.
What a fucking crash. Holy shit.
Wow.
It looked like they just tapped and it sent him into the wall. That car you
Just
had in front of
chopped his nose off the Porsche. Oh.
Oh, classic hypercar things then.
And that was fourth
Like, why
position.
try to cut it so close, guys?
I'd be fucking livid.
Porsche is missing its front right. It looks like he's choosing to limp it all the way back to the pit. So be mindful. There's going to be traffic going up the hill right now out of the... I don't know where you are on circuit.
Okay. Good for him, though, finishing.
Yeah. Jesus,
Yeah, did you see that tire fly?
dude. Yeah,
I
saw
did
it.
not.
I saw it bouncing down the road as Clifford was approaching. That was crazy. What?
That car car, he passed and squeezed. I'm pretty sure caught it full on front bumper.
Hey! Fuck him! Let's go see where he is, though. Where's the poor fella? There's our man with the Porsche. Oh, there he is. He's gonna have trouble getting around this turn. He's not gonna be able to get it stopped. He's only got one. It looks like it's his first time losing a front wheel, the poor fella. Oh man.
Like attempt to let off and coast into it, nothing.
He was just hauling ass down to that final turn.
He said, yeah, I can brake like normal.
I bet he speeds into the pits here too. No, he didn't. All right. We're into the top 10 now. Couple cars into the pits, that's why. 2 of them. 2 cars already pit.
A little bit of maintenance throttle with the braking in Aqua Minerale also helps keep the rear stable.
Alrighty. Just again, you got the right side tires going on.
Perfect. All right, boxing at the end of this one.
Alrighty. Where we at? Where we at? P6 for the moment. Now, I don't want to say it because every time I say it, we end up getting fucking killed. Bad things happen. But if we keep rolling the dice and everything keeps coming up us, we should be fighting here for 6th place or so. We're going to be off the strategy for the rest of the race because we're coming in, you know, a lap or sometimes 2 later in some of these cars. So they're going to be ahead of us after we come out of the pits. But through the cycle of the race, what I've noticed is kind of where we pit on our first pit stop, like where we go in, is usually where we are roughly when we cross the line. Let's see if I'm right at the end of 5 more hours. Really, or won't. All right, box. Your speed limit board is on the right-hand side, top of the fence. Great first step.
Unselect yourself. I did. Hopefully that doesn't.
Yes, good call. I did not realize.
Oh, I
had
just
set
saw
to
that
go
you
in.
were selected. I might have accidentally hit a button and done it. I don't know.
I probably did have myself selected like an idiot. So good thing you saw that.
Man, we've got a good box.
Yeah, we do. Ooh, one of the last ones.
You're second to last.
We don't get an actual garage stall those? Or shit.
No, the wall is just closed.
That also explains why it alerted me that you were boxing this lap. I was like, what's that for?
It was trying to let you know.
Yeah.
Get your helmet on, bro.
All right, right sides are cold. Track is 41.8 degrees. They warm up quickly. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Alright. I'm back. P11 after the pit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. A car right on our tail. Did you just pass this BMW or is he catching you?
Catching me out of the pits. They didn't take tires.
That's the same beaver that caught the tire.
I think my right sides are warm enough now that I shouldn't have to worry.
Yeah, you're 58 and 50. How about that Ford? We were like 5 seconds. Is that him?
The two liveries behind are kind of new.
Yeah, I like that Scooby-Doo one. That's cool. It feels a little sketchy, Patrick. The car, it wiggles kind of exactly like you would expect it to. Like when when you're
Did
braking.
I disconnect?
No, you're
I'm
good.
back. Everyone else disappeared.
That would have been you, but on my screen you were there the whole time, it looked like.
It did that on my end too.
Ooh, what's this one? Rainbow unicorn, or no, not rainbow.
That's what I'm saying. The two behind are both cool.
Yeah, they're cool. Race spirit, damn. Did I miss when they would just boot you as soon as your connection was bad? I like that. So when you're, it's
See,
the
that time
same
it popped
thing
up
as
yellow for a
changing
second,
full
went back to
set.
green.
Like if you're familiar with LMU, it's
I think it
basically
does
take
warn
easy.
us with that somehow. Maybe.
I feel like you're
I'm
right.
probably just finding patterns in the noise, though.
It's cool livery too. Cheetah, or tiger. Five hours, 3 minutes to go. Clifford's built the gap to the Scooby-Doo BMW. We got a little bit of a VE advantage on the car in front of us, at least a full lap. What else? What are we looking at here? Got in P8. Is at 80% already, so we got 17% advantage on him. A couple cars up the road actually are using a lot more VE. So as the race wears on, that gap between us and how much we have in our tank and how much they have in theirs is going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. Until eventually we either roll over to the point where we don't need a pit stop and they do, or we need a very short pit stop and they need a very long one. Five hours, 1 minute. Oh my goodness, this race is going slow. Going slow. Did they fix the trackside views in VR yet? Nope. No, they didn't. If I was wearing the headset, I'd probably appreciate them being that way. It's like anytime the camera moves and you don't in VR, a little motion sicky. A little motion sicky.
Five to go.
I think it was that's the guy who swiped that Porsche, right? R?
Yeah.
He was afraid to get close to you.
That was also the guy that sent it into Aqua Minerale in a really bad way and
That's
immediately
right.
apologized for
Yeah.
it.
I love this guy's response. Sorry, man. No, sorry, man. Learn to drive or go back to GTs. Okay. Oh, that's fucking perfect. Oh. I'm tired. I didn't want to be awake when I was awake. I woke up way before the race. Did nothing with the race when I woke up, but the race is why I couldn't take a nap. We are 6.5 seconds away from top 10. P10 in the hypers right there. Having a bad time. Yeah, I do, dude. That's interesting, right? Is that is actually on the race control website, but like I don't think they enforce it.
Doesn't seem that way.
What?
So technically, according to the race control website, Clifford, typing in chat is actually not allowed during race session.
Oh yeah, I know.
And it's like,
And
I don't know why they enabled it. You know?
yeah.
My bad, Clifford. I'm watching Dale's stream, so I'm answering him
Gotcha.
from stream side.
Yeah, no, it should be disabled, or they should just start handing out penalties to people that abuse it.
Yeah, do the automatic ones like LFM figured out how to do.
Yep.
Yeah.
And like I always want to turn it off so
They
that way I
definitely do.
don't see it. But man, every once in a while it makes me laugh.
I know what you mean.
It gets so spicy. You want to
Mr.
listen
Campbell,
along.
thank you.
Yeah.
Uh, limit it to quick chats then. You know, like just don't let
Like I
people
can't
type at all.
even type while driving. It was one
Me
of those
neither.
bugs where my game wasn't configured right, and I'm happy, and I'm not going to fix it. Like I know how.
Oh, you physically cannot. I got you.
Yeah, like I hit enter to bring up chat, and it moves my MFD.
Hilarious.
It just fucking moves it.
Yeah, it cycles to the next page. Sorry. Like, it's not often I would type in chat anyways, but it's nice just not even being able to. Sometimes it sucks when I want to type sorry or something, though.
I can't wait to crash this car. This is probably the dumbest thing ever. Having... I don't even know what the cockpit looked like. I don't even know if the seat is in a decent position. You know, like some of the cars get a little too far back. Scooch it forward a little bit. I'm just going to get in and go. My theory is there's no way that this thing is harder to drive than the Corvette. There's no way. I'll put that theory to the test here. Another 50 minutes or 40 something minutes. When I first started sim racing in ACC, I was gonna pick the Mercedes as my car, and then I didn't. It was the Porsche to start with. We'll see, Adam. We'll see. Good morning, Slim. Recap what you've missed so far. Jones swindled us into doing this race. I had no intentions to race this weekend. Jones was like, yeah, I can do it. I can race on Saturday. So me and Clifford were like, yeah, let's race on Saturday. And then Jones decided to change his name in game after we registered, which is a no-no. You can't change your name in the game after you register. And so it's looking for DJ, but we got BJ instead. Did you even think about that, Fillmore? Did you even think about the implications of changing your name from DJ to BJ? Because you're gonna be Beej from now on. Go ahead. Go ahead. You do you, Queen. So yeah, it's just me and Clifford now. In a car I've never driven. Yeah, you wanna okay. When I was a teenager, I worked at McDonald's, and this kid started working there, and his name was Brian Johnson. Brian, if you're out there, I'm sorry. And my best friend and I were like, your name is BJ. And we never stopped calling him Beej, and he hated it, and he quit. That's the story. And he blamed us for it. We got in trouble. Not fired. You just want to play Roblox with your kid? Better be with your kid, not other people's kids, you fucking creep.
You're so mean to me.
I'm kind of excited to drive it. I did this with the Mustang. I just jumped into the Sebring race, forced you into the Mustang. That was fine. It was perfectly okay. Which all that did was, it was probably luck. Probably just lucky that the.
I do think you'll like it.
We'll find out.
The Mercedes?
I mean, honestly, I like driving everything other than the Corvette. A few times I've driven other cars, I've enjoyed them way more than driving the Corvette. I just love the Corvette.
It's not bad. I kind of prefer the Lexus, I think, but it's really not bad at all.
So yeah, hopefully the Mustang wasn't just super well suited to Sebring, and I'm just a nice adaptable driver. We're gonna find out. And the best part is, the worst part is, like, I was really
It definitely is a very smoothest, fast car, and like even I don't know, like, so all the cars in LMU are, but this one feels more rewarding to do it. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I
Like,
can imagine how, like, if you're not being smooth, you're gonna understeer and just cost way too much time. So, like, when you get that nice smooth turn, yeah, it's probably really nice.
whereas like in the Lambo, I just always want to be up on the wheel, always fucking, you know what I
Just
mean?
cranking on
In
it, I
this
got
one,
you.
I don't have that feeling.
Okay. I feel like I'm doing that in the Corvette, actually, too. Like, hacks on at the
Yeah.
wheel. So I'm trying to remember this with a little more relaxed.
Yeah, you have to be patient with it, or else it's just not gonna turn once you hit the throttle.
Okay, busted the door open.
Man, I thought he'd be going right to go to the pit lane. I was gonna go left, but he was trying to get out of my way.
Oh, so I was banking on coming out on, you know, pit cold tires, 18-degree tires, because that helps me warm up. Like, if you're forced to drive the car very easily and ease yourself up to the pace, you're less prone to making a mistake. So coming out on half hot, half cold is going to be not the way I want to do it, but it's the way I'm going to do it. That's funny, Adam. He's yanking it around by the balls, huh? All right. I think I could do that. Big time ball yanker. BTBY, baby. So we've closed the gap to P10. I think it was like, I want to say it was 6.5 seconds before. I could be wrong. 4 seconds now. I am right about that. 4.2, I'm lying. Let's check the DNF list. It's grown. We started out missing 2 hypercars essentially because one of them started in the pits and that's as far as he made it. Was 2 laps. But these are all new. We got 3. Oh, the Porsche that got slammed decided not to finish. 3 GT3s and another hyper. 38 cars left. 24 of them are GT3s. 14 are hypers.
34?
38.
38. How many did we start with? 40?
44.
Okay. Nice, not too bad.
No, no. Honestly, I kind of feel that way about the Corvette when I'm turning in a lot of the time. Well, no, I'm sorry. Not when I'm turning in. When I'm turning in, I'm terrified of it. But when I'm getting onto the apex and into the exit, that's where I feel like it just wants to sail. It just wants to go straight. It doesn't. Front tires are like, okay, we're done. We did our job. We got you this far. He's cutting that every single time, and I'm gonna get hanged for it. Can't handle all that responsiveness when there's a bunch of cars in front of me. I need something numb. But Slim, you've been racing long enough that, like, yeah, you can handle an oversteery setup. Same here, Jones. Same here. That's how you know it's good. I'll be right back. Back.
Welcome back.
I got you, Slim. I got you. But I feel like, you know, if that front end bites and that rear end doesn't, boom. Why do you keep busting my door open? Why? No closed doors. You know this. Hey. I guess that could happen on any setup, right? Really? I just closed it again and you just you bust the door open with your big skull. Are you gonna close it? Or are you going? What are you doing? It's cold out there, really. It's cold out there. Oh, I got something in my eye. Here comes diciness. Hey, good driver there. Cares. Oh, that's what you get trying to rush it, Jaspers. Take it easy, bub. You didn't have to get up on that curb. Hey, top 10.
Let's go.
$45.7. Quite a bit faster than a few cars in front. Your 5-lap average is faster than the leader.
I'm saving a bunch of fuel too.
Second place is faster than the leader at the moment as well.
I'm guessing this is the change tires at this point starting to really help.
Probably.
I wonder if second place also is doing a mixed set. I wish we could still see that stuff.
Yeah, me too. But I'll take the server stability over having that information.
True.
Yeah, we haven't. I just thought about that. We haven't had a single like instance of like super lag since.
I almost disconnected.
Yeah, but we haven't had the weird jittery stuff. You remember how it was like that for like
True.
several hours?
There was a very little bit on the opening lap, but yeah, it's
okay.
way better. And it wasn't even like jittery, just cars not traveling in the direction that their car is pointing.
I know what you mean. It's just like slightly off angle, so uncanny.
Yeah.
All right, we're 55 seconds back from the lead. Let's see. We've got 9 seconds to go to P9. Eye on these gaps. Now for position. I was hoping he'd get going before Braggart came through. Clifford's just good, dude. That's just, yeah, he's just good. No, the fella had an off track, and we came by him, and that's just what the gap was. Took him about 3 seconds to get back up to speed. We went by him right as he was rejoining. We're officially into the top 10. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. What's up, bro? Hey. They all messy. Very quiet part of the race here. Gap to the car in front is slowly coming down. The gap to... Oh, I'm sorry, hold on. This fellow, he just made a pass on this fellow. This guy's going much slower than everybody, I think. Yeah, he's in the 47. Fellow's in the 46s. We're in the 45s. This Ford that you're going to come up on, probably during this stint, is 2 seconds a lap slower than you.
P9?
Yes, sir. Yep.
Nice. All right.
His average is a little thrown off by a 156 that he did last lap, but he's been hemorrhaging time.
Okay. He's probably coming in before I catch him as well.
Yep.
Only got 12%.
Yep. E1 and 2 are on top of each other.
Good. Hopefully they fight and lose time.
I hope we can get into the top 5. A little pack of cars here. Yeah, they're a little more spread out than I thought. Oh, that's 17 and 18. I was like, what are you gonna stop doing now? P1 is defending.
Nice. Good.
And he's got a red badge, so I don't know how he got in here.
Red is allowed. Rookie and probation is not.
I thought danger badges weren't allowed, and a red badge is a danger badge.
No. Danger badges are the minimum allowed.
Ew.
Yes. Danger badge is allowed.
Oh, he's got a warning, not a danger. Okay.
Yeah, the warning ones, the exclamation point, that's allowed. That's the minimum allowed.
Defending again into turn 1. This is great. They are still moving at a decent pace. Gap's not closing for us. If P2's smart, he'll see that he's defending a lot and not push the issue. Go back to fuel saving. He's already got 24% compared to 19%. Let's try to open that gap up another 1% if we can for the rest of the stint. That would be what I'd be doing if I was in the Lexus. Probably.
All right, I've got about 6 laps left. I got your VR and all that.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty.
And it's left side tires this time, correct?
Yes.
Awesome. Almost time for me to drive.
P1 lost it, huh? Or at least
They're
swapped.
still side by side.
Oh, good.
Looks like the Lexus got it though for good here. Gonna try to, Patrick. I just realized that since whatever the most recent update is, my frames are back to just being locked at 90. That's good. I like that. I enjoy that. Give us a lift, you dumb little bitch. Oh, we're in P9 now. Somebody pit, right? Yep, there he is. Forward into the pits, by the way. I didn't even notice. I'll be right back.
Yeah, last lap. All right, yeah. He came in last lap. You're good to leave.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
In about 4 laps, I will be taking over control of the car for the first time. I've never driven the Mercedes ever. I've never loaded a practice. I don't even know what the cockpit looks like. I've never, ever been in the car. Yeah, things are going pretty swell, Lenny. You gonna be able to stretch it for the 4th lap or no?
Yes.
Awesome. We're doing a minor amount of fuel saving. Minor amount. It's pretty hard to get a car to go an hour at Imola. It can be done. I've done it. But it is, oh, it's grueling, dude. It's a lot of lifting. So yeah, we're just lifting in the spots where it makes sense to. Here at the top of the hill. Going into turn 1. Alexis is killing it. They have the same VE as us, but they're a minute up.
Yeah,
the
I was
road.
at 3.1 as I crossed pit in.
Beautiful. Oh, don't do this to me, headset. There's a bunch of things for you to see. Look, get your tracking in order. Come on, don't do this. Don't speak. I know what you're thinking. Oh man, does anybody know what the default brake bias is for the Mercedes at Imola? Like on the default setup? Anybody by chance just happen to know that number? Double check the pit stop one last time. We've got new tires going on the left, no tires going on the right. Full fuel. Our fuel ratio is good. He's got one more lap to do. He's going to pass pit lane one more time. Do not box, do not box, do not box. I'll open my drink. I'll have to fumble around during pits. Ooh, almost lost it there. I seen you wiggling. Well, that's broken. Why are those even on, dude? I had definitely turned those off. Good job, Jonathan. Good job there. That was tricky.
Yeah, good job to the hypercar as well, waiting.
Yep.
All right, boxing at the end of this
Yes,
one.
sir. Bring it in. Guess we should get in the car. I've never been in it before. Ooh, this is spacious, dude. This is luxurious.
I'm pretty sure I've still got the brake bias where it was on the default setup. I went backwards, but then I went back forwards with it.
Okay. Look at us. We're the poor team. No pit stall. They got other garages. Those are not for us. Those are not for. They're not ours.
All right, you're gonna have
49.3 to the front seems a little low.
That's I know, but that's where it was. Oh my God,
All
the
right.
one car.
Yeah, right.
First gear, cold right, left side tires.
Awesome.
But yeah, don't be afraid to move it forward if you need to, or backwards, whatever.
All right, here we go. Ooh, it feels a little heavy in the front. Do I have to shift this thing weird?
No.
Saw that coming at the last second.
Almost got LeBron'd again. Almost got LeBron.
Almost.
But yeah, so the middle red lights, when they light up, is about the shift point. I think you can go until it all goes red. But also, I'm not noticing a big hit shifting just before those middle red lights come on. And it's a pretty easy going car.
Feels that way so far.
Oh, it does show that that hyper got you just barely. On my end.
Oh
at least,
yeah, I did get tapped in the rear.
Just a scratch.
This thing's force feedback feels so different to the Corvette.
Yeah, I think it's actually a little stronger as well.
Yeah, it's way heavier. I like it.
Time 2:53.75.
All right, let's find out where these right side tires are here. There they are. Go ahead and lift at the curb. Easy peasy.
All right, I'm gonna run away for a second. Be right back.
Dope. Third gear there. Really does not like downshifting in the middle of a turn. I gotta remember that.
How you liking it so far?
Feels good, Jones. It's easy to drive. Oh, too much. All right, let's start finding a little bit of pace now.
Lap 1:48.21.
You know, I did a Silver Arrow race once, and I never went back.
Good car. Who's this fella? P8 for the moment. Good to know. Good exit.
That time was a 1:47.45.
Easy does it. Welcome back.
Tires are about up to temp now. How's it feeling?
I'm feeling her out. She feels good though.
Good, good.
He's downplaying it. He actually said this is the best car he's ever driven, and he's never doing anything else.
Now I know you're lying. He's driven the Lambo, so I know you're lying.
Lambo's so good.
That time was a 1:47.09.
Comes a hyper. Woo. Easy does it.
Jones, you picked a hell of a day to have us race and then not show up.
What's that?
Whoa, static's back. Oh, my back's acting up.
Is that what I sound like?
Oh, that sucks, dude.
What's the difference about today?
There's no rhyme or reason. That would make things too
That
easy.
time was a 1:47.16.
On this time, maybe.
It did rain yesterday.
There we go. This thing is so punchy in first gear.
That Mustang is burning through their energy. They're already down to 61%.
Sheesh.
Or I mean 56, sorry. Still only the 3 DNF GT3s.
Jones, this thing steers so good on power. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I know.
Clifford's setup really does help with it.
Oh, sure.
Sure, blame the setup.
Lap 1:45.71.
That's good. That's a good lap. Keep that up. Let's try to keep that up.
though. It's definitely a skill issue. It's done a great amount for teaching me how to use the brake to turn more.
Almost lost it. Oh, my dog just farted. Keep fucking that turn up. Oh, it's a good car.
Lap 145.98.
I see you, brother. I see you. Come on, get over here.
Man, I don't know why into Aqua Minerale.
I kind of opened it up for him. I don't think he wanted it there.
Oh, I think he wanted it. I saw you open it, and I was like, that's a good idea. Because I think he was going to try it.
I got a small sense that he did, and I was like, yeah, I'm not going to deal with this. But then when I opened it, he didn't go right away, and I was like, okay, I guess he didn't. And then he did go, and I was like, okay, fuck it.
Yeah. No, yeah, you played it well. Because I do think he really wanted it.
Shut up, bitch. Where you sliding to? Who you sliding on? Not me?
Not bad lap times. For your first laps.
Yeah, I'm still figuring it out.
Exactly.
Hops in the car, immediately runs my normal pace.
It does have like a weird wobble under braking sometimes.
That's, yeah, and
It's at the
when
top
that
of the hill
happens,
here specifically.
I'm over, yeah. I'm actually hitting the brakes too hard when that happens. But yeah, that at the top of the hill is definitely the worst, and then every now and then right here it'll do it. And yeah, from what I can tell, I'm either downshifting at the wrong place or just over braking, and then it kind of locks up a bit.
Yeah, it's definitely my braking.
And it's crazy because the brake power on the default setup was already down to like 92%. So the Merc has very strong brakes, I'm guessing. or just maybe not the best electronics.
I do feel like I'm slowing down faster than I do in the Corvette.
Yeah, they're very good, I think.
Lap 146.
Easy to overdo it though, kind of
Yep.
Ferrari 296 ACC stuff. Very good brakes, easy to overdo it though. I guess
Not
the
bad.
Lexus in this game is like that too.
That was decent. Got a hyper coming.
Good catch.
There you. How's that a track cut? I watched him do that the whole time.
You did say it would happen to you.
Right? Ew.
Lap 148.46.
That's better. Maybe not faster, but it's more comfortable. We're on to something. That's it. It's closer. Too much on the front brakes, though. Where you going, little slut? Good exit. Bad lap, but I'll take it.
What is going on with these guys all of a
Weird
sudden?
pig, right?
6.51.
Second drivers are in.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Need to brake a little earlier for Q1. Hey, that was a good turn for me. Better than I usually do.
That turn is actually a tool of the devil freaker.
Ooh, that was good. Delta didn't like it. I did.
It's so nice though when it goes right.
Yeah, I prefer Aqua Minerale over that hairpin.
Oh, the hairpin. I thought you were talking about the fast right left sweeper.
Yeah, I thought he was talking about over the hill too.
Because that's
Oh,
when you
my bad,
said
I
it.
I'm like a second behind you guys. on the
Oh,
stream.
gotcha.
Woo! Hey, every ship
Yeah,
needs an
that's
anchor,
actually my
Jones.
point to this. That's what I definitely
It literally started last night. I've never heard it like this before, so it's definitely a new problem.
This headset is like super old, so it might just be giving up now.
Oof. I was pumping my brakes there like a fucking idiot.
Mine are being held together with tape. Like, they still function perfectly. It's just like the plastic clips that like hold it where you
I know what you
adjust
mean,
it. Those
yep.
are snapped. But like the sound quality is still excellent. So I'm like, dude, these were so expensive. I'm
Yeah.
rocking them until they break.
I have no idea how to get through that chicane.
I am curious about Asus ROG just came out with a new pair of open back over ear gaming headphones. And like they're being highly praised by like the hi-fi community even.
That time was a 146.3.
So
All right, we're
I
still
don't like wireless though.
still in PA, but I'm about to lose 2 positions, I believe.
It is more convenient though.
Too hyper zooming, baby. Fourth and fifth. I want to keep up with them.
This guy's clearly quick, but I do think pretty new to the hypercar or game.
Are.
Like he's got his badge, but I don't think he's got many more races than that.
It's weird, I don't know the dimensions of this car.
Time 146.60.
Felt decent. God, this thing just turns. Here they come. Here we go. Decent exit. I'll take it. Comes the hyper.
Lap 146.28.
Ooh, that was bad. I think I need to start turning left a little sooner. But I already feel like I'm cutting that second part of the chicane too much.
Oh, there was a boot behind.
Good.
Lap 146.53.
Had to lift a little bit. I appreciate you, whoever you are. I can't see the alert in my screen, but it was on there. Easy does it. I forgot to turn my fan on. A little better, a little better. That was a little better too. So sketchy though. I don't think I can replicate that every single lap safely without chewing the shit out of the tires. Come on, all the way, you piece of shit. 3:45 left. That felt like a good exit. That's a choice.
LeCam is just an idiot.
I
Same
believe
guy.
so.
That time was a 146.25.
Dog farted again. All right, he should have me soon. Easy does it. Don't get around me when he gets around me. Gonna give this fella a big lift here.
6.19.
And it wasn't enough. Should get me here though. Here we go. See, we're able to turn a pass into a fuel save and not really cost ourselves any lap time. He was faster than me. If I fight with him, I lose lap time. I also lose my fuel saves. Not worth it. Easy does it, baby. Missed my apex. And we're just outside the draft conveniently. But he's got 11% VE, so we're actually quite a ways ahead of him right now.
6.48.
Yeah, I'm not sure LeCam's gonna finish. He's being real goofy with everybody. He about pit maneuvered himself on a GT, trying to cut over real quick again.
I'm not sure we're gonna survive. I keep trying to do shit like that. About to lose 2 more spots, baby. Hopefully we can do it efficiently and not cost ourselves too much time. Because again, look at those VEs. They got 15 and 22 right behind me. We're ahead of them. Thanks to Clifford's pace, not mine. Oh! All right, here they come. Got a hyper coming this lap too. Oh, there he comes.
6.56.
Easy does it. You're going, go. This'll do. Got a blue flag to an in-car class, 2 of them. Ooh, it's a spicy moment. Dog farted
Lap
again.
147.95.
He did.
And that was P1.
What?
Oh.
P1 died? Did he kill himself or?
No,
was
he
wiped
got,
out?
got murked.
Ugh.
Oh wait, never mind. No. It was Dragon. Okay. Sorry, my bad. It was not P1.
We got a position back though.
Yes.
What a time to be alive. Whew.
Lap 146.45.
Easy does it. I know that you'll break for me. That's better.
Here's P1 and P2.
Oh boy.
Nicely done.
Woo. Follow these fellas around. See if we can't keep up. We can't.
147.93.
It's crazy how late you can break there with a fuel save.
Yeah, it feels like I'm never gonna get stopped.
It does though.
Dead hyper. Ah, come on, turn.
All right, on my end, it's showing you got 6.2,
Yep.
6.1. Okay, cool.
Nailed it.
Lap 1.
All right, LeCam is coming up. That was a perfect time to get caught.
Giving him no time, no choice. Just let him go.
I love this P1-2 fight.
Yeah, it's awesome. Oh, turn. That's not it. That's not the line, boys. Oh, it smells so bad in here. This fucking dog keeps farting. It never was a fight between V1 and 2.
Nah.
Thank you. This fucking dog stinks. Oh, turn, you fat fucking pig. That's why it doesn't want to turn left. I don't have a front right anymore. It's starting to wear out. So I've got to drive it more gently on that tire. Four laps to go.
Lap 146.23.
Don't answer me, I'm just seeing how I sound.
Fuck you. I'll answer you if I want to, goddammit.
It's not terrible. I switched over to my webcam mic so we don't run into the static again.
Yeah, it's not bad.
at least I have a backup that's not, you know, just the worst.
Yeah, for sure.
Ooh, excuse me. Delta
Hey,
liked it.
Jones, say something.
Something.
It didn't work. The other 2 times you spoke, Dale's icon went away on LMU and then came back when you stopped speaking.
It's all part of my plan.
That time was a 1:45.87.
Oh,
I
poor
knew it was
Merc.
coming.
Yeah, I kind of saw it
LeBron's.
coming too.
As soon as this portion in front of me moved over, I was like, yeah, Hyperxar's gonna have trouble.
Being able to look left like that must be so convenient.
Good catch.
I saw that wall coming, I was so scared. Two more laps.
Time 1:50.58.
Good job, mister. Appreciate you.
I did not look at the fuel as you crossed the pit entry, but I think you're good, right?
Yep, I'm good.
I've got you all set up regardless, but yeah, don't come in this one.
Awesome, thank you. That'll do.
That time was a 1:46.93.
Be extra careful with the VE. I was close. .8.
All right, box.
Alrighty.
Great stint.
Ooh, 0.2%. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, all she does is fart.
Time 2:02.90.
I gotta turn this fan on. There we go. And gotta get a drink.
All right, you're gonna have cold right side tires when you leave.
Beautiful. Please don't spin and kill me. Thank you, Mr. Tiger. She think I'm kind of good, but I cook like Tiger Woods. I don't know.
All right, looks like you're clear into turn one. There's a hypercar coming after that.
Easy does it. Woo. Oh, hoo. Where are you going, darling? Oh, they're warming up already. This is great. Who's catching me? Yeah, all day. Yeah, they're pretty well warm.
Lap 2:50.83.
Oh, excuse me. Easy on through there. All right, looks like this fella's gonna get me down the hill if I had to wager. All right, into turn 1 it is. Hold on to my pocket, pretty.
Time
Catching one tire wasn't enough for him.
1.29.
Like, I don't know why he's surprised by you fuel saving. You've been fuel saving.
Let him be surprised. It's perfect. He dead now.
Hey,
We died.
he's gone. LaCam got him.
He's out for
Oh,
blood.
did he touch? They were close.
I truly just want out of LaCam's way.
Right. That's what he's going for as well. Get out of my way. I'm taking what I
Yep.
want to do.
Here we go. Keep running that exit a little wide. It's not good.
But then again, maybe he just didn't go for it because he saw the hypercar coming. I'm surprised he didn't just immediately pull out and go for it. That Beamer.
Yeah, if I was him, as soon as I saw a blue flag coming up, I'd have taken an inside line to let the hypercar know, like, hey, I'm intending to pass into turn 1 here, so.
Yeah.
Maybe he saw the hypercar and said, okay, I won't go for the pass here, I'll wait. And then I
Yeah.
fuel saved, and he was like, "Oh."
Lap 146.83.
Who this? Hey, Mr. Clay. That's Marv, not Mr. Clay. Jeez, I can't fucking read. I saw the profile picture and it just looked similar. Dale. What's that mean in Spanish? Let's go or something?
I'm gonna go check in with the hypercar.
Alrighty. We've got Larson and Portis also running this race today. Land. I thought so. So Jones basically fucking just lied about everything. He's all like, it's a boat, it's understeer. This car is sharp as a fucking razor.
That time was
And then he's like, well, that's because it's Clifford's setup. And I'm like, bullshit. Bullshit. And then he told us he was going to drive with us and he changed his name so that way he wouldn't have to. He knew what he was doing.
It was was all part of my plan.
I knew it. This is my scariest turn right here. I don't know why.
Well, it's going all right for them.
Oh, fuck that up.
They should be net P6. but
LeCam?
they- No, oh, sorry.
Oh,
the
call us
our
in
team.
That's right. Okay. Phew.
But yeah, they've had their wars. They got taken out.
Oh no.
Larson got a stop go for turning his limiter off in the pit.
Ooh.
They're making all the rookie mistakes today. That felt like a good chicane. As good as I'm gonna get it. Whew. We'll position it. We're still 10th. Thank goodness. 8 seconds to the car behind. Sidorov.
Time 146.57.
Right? Easy, easy, easy. Oh, fuck. Too hot, too hot. Who's this behind me? Blue flag. We're good. Whoo! We almost died. That was a good exit. That's a good exit. I felt it. Better exit for the fella behind me. I think he's just a little faster than I am. Bad things have happened to him.
Time 146.43.
Come on. What was I doing in second gear there? Whatever I want.
You're gaining on P8 on the 5-lap average, pulling away from P11. The rest of the cars around are kind of pretty stable right around you.
Awesome. A little too far back for the fuel save to get him here.
Lap time was a 1:45.97.
That's a better exit. I feel bad for this fella, but I don't. Like, just get to me, buddy. I'll let you through. It's not a big deal. But he's struggling to get alongside me anywhere. My best chicane in a while. Good exit, but I've done better.
Lap 1:45.92.
Woo, we were hot through there. Had a good delta going into the chicane, not a good one coming out. He should have me here, right?
1:45.80.
Unfortunate for him. Come on, buddy. I know you want it.
Took him a while to go, of course.
I know.
was expecting it for a long
Me
time.
too.
He was probably uncertain about how you'd be, considering he'd be blue flag.
Most people are pretty cool about blue flags in these long races.
Yeah, but what if you're not, and he pushes past you anyway?
Why would he ever have to force himself past me if he's faster than me? In an endurance race.
mean, he probably took that long waiting to see whether you would actively fight him or mess him up on the way through, as we've seen people do.
I'm just saying I would never even consider fighting him. It's stupid.
Yeah, it's only losing me time. Like it's for a selfish reason, but like it's helping them out as well.
Yeah,
like I
it's-
just don't want to lose time fighting.
That's it. That's the only. I don't give a shit about this guy. I was nervous.
Yeah, like sometimes when they're a little too far, and you're like, okay, I've got room to go for the outside line,
Yeah.
and then they go for it, and you're like, shit. It was just kind of that in-between distance right there.
I know. I could have been easier for him too.
And like the problem is, I always do what you do. I go for it like I should, but then I see in my mirror he's going for it too. So then I try to
hesitated.
adjust as he does.
Yep.
And yeah.
If I'd have stuck to my original plan of just taking the outside, we'd have both been fine there. It was on me more
Yeah,
than him.
exactly.
Lap 146.49.
That's better. Oh, he did. Woo. Oh, just under 3 hours. We're just over halfway home.
Six hypercars have retired. Still just the 3 GT3s.
I feel like that's not bad over a 3-hour period.
Not bad for the GT3s. Not great
Yeah,
for
the
the
hyper's a little
hypers.
high though. God, I'm so bad at aiming this car.
That time was a 146.45.
Who's that in front of us? P9. I need to figure out where these fucking right side tires are. forgot to save. Gotta pay attention down here.
I think the temps are gonna start falling around now. 4 p.m. in game.
Oh yeah. There's no time multiplier, is there?
No.
That time was a 146.80.
Oh, are you going or are you not?
Ooh, you're gaining about a second a lap on the 5-lap average on the next
9?
2 cars ahead. Yeah,
Ooh.
9 and 8.
It's hot in here.
That time was a 146.6.
It smells like dog farts. Uh-oh. Cake's out. Oh, turn. I'm so bad at that.
Lap 146.59.
Easy. Four seconds up the road now.
Lap 146.06.
P1 and 4. Yep, he's got me here. Ooh, I fucked that up. That's bad. Like a little too late into the first part of the chicane. "13 laps to go."
Lap 146.48.
.2, there he is. Well done, Mr. Hyper. I appreciate you.
All right, I think LeCam is out of the car. I think that's
Nice.
it. This guy's pretty pushy as well, though.
Nice.
Time 145.99.
Why'd you have to scare him like that, Dale?
It's all my fault.
Poor Lightning. Greg just shed a tear.
We've all done it. Oh, I forgot to lift.
All right, I'm gonna stand up, stretch a little bit.
Okie doke. $46.3 for him. Also 46.3 for me. Okay.
I'm in the process of seeing Logitech will just replace my headset for me. I said I'm in the process of seeing if Logitech will replace my stuff.
Oh, nice. Two hypers, not battling.
I guess I've got to speak up a little bit if I'm going to use this mic.
Yeah. Clip your webcam to your shirt.
Well, it's at the top of the monitor, but it's just still way further away than, you know, one in my mouth.
That time was a
I think that's probably what went wrong with your mic then, dude, if you had it in your mouth.
That might be it. I probably just slobbered all over it.
Oh, get it stopped. That's bad.
I feel like a tank of fuel lasts so long on this track.
It does, doesn't it? Feels that way.
I noticed that the other day whenever I was getting my times in fuel usage. I thought I had been doing it for like an hour and a half and I was at 50% fuel.
There's just no time to relax.
Lap 145.91.
This car is so easy to drive. I don't enjoy the way it sounds though. Welcome back.
Mark's a pretty good endurance car.
Yeah, it's solid.
I mean, I have this one reference point, but it's a good one.
It does the exact. It doesn't do the Corvette sudden snap ever. Very easy.
You can make it do it.
Yeah, but it's just possible. Yeah, of course.
Oh, the on power snap, you mean?
Yeah, or like when you're just going through the turn and all of a sudden it just, I don't know, wobbles on you.
Oh, yeah, that. No, yeah. I still get the occasional unbraking thing, where again, if
Oh yeah, that's
if I'm
happened to me
too
every time I
aggressive.
brake. Yeah.
But yeah, the on throttle or just mid corner snap, yeah, you're right. It doesn't do that.
But like that hairpin, you just jam it in first gear and it goes.
Yeah. Have you tried second?
Nope.
He'll probably find you some time.
I'll give it a shot.
Same thing. I just put it in second and slam the throttle down.
Could have throttled sooner there. There you go, Carl. Don't get me started on Rocket League.
Lap 146.45.
I think Rocket League and sim racing have so much crossover. Doesn't sound like they would, but they do. And none of it's like direct crossover. It's all mentality stuff. Psychological crossover. And there's a lot of crossover between most sports, but I find Rocket League to be the closest thing other than sim racing to a real life sport. Even though there is no real life Rocket League. If you played it, you'll understand what I mean. It like really does feel like its own distinct thing. I forget where he said to try second. The hairpin. Alright, let's try to hit the hairpin in second gear this time. Good morning, Zedge, or good afternoon, I should say. Well, depending on where you are, maybe good morning still.
It's morning here.
Morning's Edge. Well, that was a good one. That's how I want it to feel every time. Hypercar is coming. Gotcha.
And forgot all about staying in second.
Sure did. I even said it going up to. I was like, I gotta remember second gear this lap.
I was doing that constantly every time you would make a recommendation.
Wow. Skillfully slipped it in between.
I saw the gap and I was like, now.
Yeah, Lacam's teammate is just as
Just as
feisty.
rambunctious.
That time was a 146.24.
Have fun answering this question.
Yes. Yes, it is the Mercedes Edge. We are in the Mercedes because Bill Moore, who thinks it's funny that you just asked that, was all ready to go. And then he changed. So all right, let me run this back. I'm focused right now on not hitting this Mercedes, but now that we're slotted in, we're good. I had not intended to do this race because we're doing the team championship, and it's 8 hours on like. I got to get up at 3 something in the morning to be there for it. So I was like, I'm gonna go every other week. And then Bill Moore's like, oh yeah, 5 this week. I took off. I can race. And Clifford was like, yo, let's do it. I was like, okay, let's do it. So we signed up for the race. And then Bill Moore changed his fucking name. He changed his fucking name. So we signed up for the Merc for Bill Moore. And then he changes his name. Which you can't do. You can't do that. You can't register and then change your name. So he got the no vehicle bug and we're stuck racing without him. Only reason we're in the Merc is because of this fucking asshole. And there he is. Look at Bill Moore Baggins. I'm fucking stupid is what your name should be.
146.81.
We're in the Merc because we're Bill Moore's fucking co-drivers
Perfect
today.
1.0 or something.
Ooh, that's how fucking deep do you want to go? That deep. The Merc feels so good, I'm not gonna lie. It's very easy to drive. Goes exactly where you point it. Don't stew in it, Bill Moore. Oops. That's legal. That's legal. All right.
From what I understand, you can cut a ton of the first part. You got to be careful on the left hand checking.
I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Yeah, you can cut a lot more of the first part of that top.
I haven't gotten a single point yet. I deserved a couple.
Time
It's very relaxed right now. Yeah.
It's wild. Woo! Go to your Rocket League? Does it actually show we're in the Mercedes, or does it say we're in a Ferrari again? I'm gonna blow that turn till it comes in my mouth, I think.
It's actually marked on both of them.
Nice. It's cuts per team, Patrick. So as a car, we get 6 total track cut points to use. Usually, I use them all. Clifford uses one, tops.
His one is the drive-through though.
I hope they update Imola for the new layout, the slightly extended exits.
That time was a 146.31.
I still haven't watched that race, so I haven't actually seen it yet.
They're nice. They're like a couple inches.
Okay. Oh, kind of like what they did like at Qatar, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Exact same thing.
Nice.
So they added a couple gravel traps, and they just extended the literally like one paint line's width.
Okay. All right, don't box this time.
You dope. Yeah. That sucks, Edge. Here we go. Just one more lap. Feels like it's been forever.
That time was a 145.78.
I do not need to be saving this lap. But I don't know any other way, so I'm going to keep on saving. Ooh, we're about to slide it. Good stance. I don't think I had one wiggle this last go. I did almost spin it 2 times on my first stint, and I think I almost spun it 0 times on this stint. I could be wrong though. Lap times weren't
Box.
great. I don't think they'd have been much better in the Corvette, to be honest. All right, bring it in.
Awesome stints.
Thank you. '86 and '88 on the right sides for you to work with.
That time was a 2:01.82.
Ooh, I'll take it. I didn't see that pop up right away. I got scared. I was going to be stuck in here for another stint. All right, I didn't touch anything. It's all you.
Perfect.
All right, let's get the sets off. That went well. I'll take it. Good double stint for me. How does it work? See if you can see the dog.
Oh, there's a tire.
Zoom in. Let me zoom in, you piece of shit. Oh. There she is. Oh. Hey, we're up to P7. Or P8. Did he just pass somebody? I gained spots on my stint. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. What numbers you looking for, Zedge? You need me to make something a little bigger? Like the standing screen or something? Is it too small? Let me know. It's easy to adjust. Like super easy. Got Posy on his rear.
It was Patrick that said that. Look how cool this damn car is.
Oops. I gotcha. I gotcha.
That's my favorite one in this race.
Zedge and Patrick, you're the gray. I just glance at the icon, I see a color, and I'm like, okay, that's Zedge.
The rubber ducky
I
liver.
did that earlier with I forget who. We're actually in first place right now. We are the best.
I'll be right back. There's a helicopter landing in the field next to my apartment.
Go flush your shit, dude.
I'm gonna be nosy.
Understandable.
Whew. Hey, I keep losing us because I keep scrolling down. Yeah, he's got way less VE than us. many tires we got left? 6 new tires. That's perfect. I think we got like 3 more stops. I don't blame him. I do want to see. I forgot 29, 30. I got 30 and 30. Clifford did 30
I'm afraid
laps.
that I'm about to be quicker though. With the tires.
You'll fight him back when you do. 54.17, 54.49, 54.29. All right, I got a little faster on my second stint, and I wasn't too far off of Clifford's pace overall, so that's awesome. In my head, the whole time, I was like, man, I'm a full second a lap slower than Clifford, but I wasn't. Or, no, actually, yes, I was. Like, I was about 30 seconds off of him on a 30-lap stint. I was about a second a lap slower. What's this? A Lamborghini. Oh, it's not a Lamborghini? What the fuck? What is this? BMW, but what's it say on top? Laser tools. Is this a real livery or is this one? I don't think I've ever seen it before, so can't be. Am I supposed to know this design? That look like ovaries to me. You know what I'm talking about? Look like ovaries. Where's Let's take a peek at P1 in the Hyper quick. I would like to see what they are up to. 55-second lead. P2 and 3 battling it out. That's awesome. Ooh, that was gutsy. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, that is what it looked like. Where'd it go? Where is this fucking Porsche at? Oh, there it is. Very astute observations, Edge. There's about 8 million women in America right now walking around with tattoos on their lower back in their mid-40s that look just like these designs. What's it say on positive perception? All right. Now I feel like I'm making fun of something that has like a good cause behind it. Porsche timepieces. I'm done. I'm done with this fucking dork. No. They're women who live up north and they visited like Ocean City or Florida or something in the summer and got a tattoo while they were there. That's the tattoo they got. But also, yeah, residents of Florida. Yeah, it's a good market. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't seen a Salt Life sticker in so long.
It just landed at the restaurant next door.
Is it like a medical chopper? Or?
No, it looks like they're having some kind of event. I can't tell who the helicopter is for. It's a little too far away.
Get the scope. Just take it off a gun first before you point it out a window.
Or leave it on.
Surprise! I
Or
don't
leave
have
it
any
on.
gun on the scope.
I don't know anybody that can afford to take a helicopter ride that's not a terrible fucking person. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. There's plenty of artists out there. They didn't have to
I'm
steal from people.
Damn. Front end damage. Nothing I could have done to avoid that. I tried.
I didn't even see it.
You leaned over at the wrong time.
Hypercar lost it in the hairpin.
Oh. Oh yeah. Oop.
But yeah, by the time he spun, I tried going
Yeah.
wide. It was too late.
No, there was nothing you could have done, dude. You did the absolute best you could have. And it looked like it was a really light tap on the actual bumper, so
Yeah, I don't think it was too bad.
I don't think it's going to be something we need to repair.
No, no.
We were at Le Mans, maybe. But yeah, I got to go here to get pit stop. Alright, he's got left side tires, so he's getting right side tires next time. He wants it. He wants it right here. Good work. Good work. Good work. I like this car. Dang, those tiger stripes look way more stripy from a distance. Up close, they just like shards. I like it. I like the car.
Sometimes that's what you gotta do.
Talking to me, Jones?
Yeah, sometimes you just need the illusion of stripes.
Yeah. Woo. All right, how we looking? Oh, 36 cars left now. 35. We've lost 8 cars, 1 never started. 35 left. Nope, 34, 30, 3. 32 cars left.
Final answer.
Yep, 22 GT3s and 10 hype. That's crazy.
Oh, look, while you're not driving, is there any way to test if I did it properly with the name change for our league?
I just got our first track cut.
I don't know, Jones.
Guess we'll just have to wait and see.
Hmm. Did you change your name on SimGrid as well?
Yeah, I changed it to the same.
Okay, so yeah, just keep it as Billmore from here on going forward. Don't change it back to Taylor. But I think it'll pull from SimGrid for you. But like, as long as you go on SimGrid and in the standings, it updated your name to show, you know, Billmore Jones, then I think when it does the entry list for the next race, you should be okay.
Let me go look at that part.
Because people have changed their names mid-season before. Orsha wants to get through. I don't know why he's not fighting with anybody. Let's see. Poor fella, he's down a lap to his next closest guy.
It does show updated name with my little icon and stuff, so I guess we got it.
Yeah, I think you'll be all right then, Jones. What rank did you get
Only
up
one
to?
way to see. Wait
Well-
till Thursday.
Oh, I forgot to scroll back up. Dummy. 7 seconds to the car in front. A minute to P5. I don't think we're going to make it to 5th place. Might be able to hold on to a top 10 here. Should be it.
P8, and y'all still have so much more fuel than everybody in front.
Yeah, we're doing well.
Y'all just needed to drop the dead weight.
You were supposed to be doing the carrying today.
Yeah.
Okay, Clifford, I'm just seeing your stream title.
We're Jonesless.
For Jones and for Jones. That's BJ now.
So we have a group chat with me and my wife and another married couple whose last name is Swallow. And the group chat name is Jonesin for a good swallow.
That's a last name you cannot appreciate having until you're older.
Yeah.
Which my last name was Swallow.
Jones or Swallow?
Swallow, dude. The harassment when you're younger, but the joy of it when you're older.
It appreciates with time.
Oh yeah.
Yes, Edge. Yes, yes, yes. Oh man. Well, so Jeeps Billmore changed his stupid fucking name before the race, so he registered as Taylor Jones, and then he tried to get in as Billmore Jones, and they were like, "Excuse, who the fuck are you? You can come in and look, but you can't touch nothing." And so yeah, so he was supposed to start the race, the little shit fuck. He knew what he was doing. I think he did. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Tell him. Tell him. Tell him what you did. Swindled us into a race. Swindled us into a car. And then just left us. It's a good car, Jones. I didn't realize it was so good. I don't know why nobody drives it. Doesn't make sense. I think so. Never gonna work though.
Dude, it's a blast. It's so damn stable.
It is. I don't like the way it sounds though. It's annoying.
Sounds so lazy to me.
I love how it sounds.
It irritates my ears. It's a cool looking car though, man. I really like it. I can't wait to see the next Mercedes entry. Oh.
It's truly an artist because it looks like a spaceship.
I just like the front.
That's why I keep launching it in the air.
I like the front light. Cool looking. glad. Okay, I wasn't far off of his average. Good. It's probably a high 46, low 47 if I had to guess. That's eight. Looks like they had a slip up last time though. Been on that gap. Minute 2.
Shit, I would have only slowed y'all down by about a minute or so.
I really don't think you would have slowed us down much, if any.
Like over the entire 2 stints, it probably would have equaled out to about a minute. So I'm about a second and a half off of y'all.
There you go, yep. 30 seconds per stint slower.
Right around, because I was sitting in the high 46s, low 47s as a normal base.
The lift for one there.
Yeah, I probably didn't have to, but it was yellow.
Yeah, I hammered through all my yellows and they all went back to green.
I was surprised when I got one right here at the final turn.
Did you get it on the apex or the exit?
On the exit.
That's where I would invalidate my laps all the damn time.
Yeah, it's an easy spot. Ooh, excuse me. It does look like a spoon. That's a spoon. You hold it by the hood.
I'm using it for my soup.
How much energy does Posey have left?
Seven.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, he'll be in soon.
Yeah, I noticed that they definitely started dropping pace the last few laps.
Yeah, I saw the gap closing up. Oh, look. Teammates. I didn't even notice that. Let's see. Do we have any other teammate teams in here? It'd be hard to tell. The AM team is ahead of
And
the
they
pro
came in
team.
early.
Ruh-roh. This is the livery I made. I wanted to use Bill Moore's. I showed my girlfriend the "Why You Suck at Sim Racing" video, and when it got to the title, and it was like, you know, just the shitty
I would have
font.
let y'all, but I think Wolf wants everybody in the 0.
What was I just saying? I don't remember. Doesn't matter.
What's that representation?
Where the hell's he at then?
Damn, got him.
Man doesn't show up to his own league races, but he shows up to other leagues' league races. I'm gonna cook him next time I see him. Don't remember what I was saying just a second ago. It felt important at the time. Oh. So I showed her the
I
video,
had that effect on people.
and she's like, "Why does that look so shitty?" And I'm like, "I made it look shitty, like, on purpose. Like it's part of the joke. Is like it just looks like shit. Because in my opinion, it's like it's so easy for me to just go to Canva.com or whatever and type in a prompt and make a good looking screen, a good looking title. It's so easy to do that these days. Like, I want to see somebody actually definitely made. You know what I mean? It's hard to explain, but I'd much rather see like shitty ass fucking crayon drawing at this point than like a perfect crayon painting. I mean, like the title thing when I broke it to the "Why You Suck" and then one, "You practice too much." It was like, that looks like shit. Well, yeah, that's the fucking point. Like, nobody's gonna look at that and be like, this fucking, like, when I'm going through YouTube at this point, I try to find like a topic I want to watch or something. Like, half the videos I click on, it's like just some fucking AI narrated thing that an AI probably wrote the script to, and someone just put in a couple prompts and then spit out a 10-minute thing, and then they, like, I don't know, it just feels so fucking low effort that I'd rather see an individual's low effort than low effort dumped into artificial creation. Hard to explain. I'm not like a Luddite. Like, I don't hate AI. I just hate AI when it's used for creative purposes. Like songwriting, song making, just art in general. Good tool for inspiration. Just a bad tool for the final output, in my opinion. Takes you know, like, art is supposed to be human. When you take the human out of it, like, I just don't give a shit about the art. Dilutes it. When people use it to meme, that's great. I love that. You want to use it to make fucking shitty jokes or whatever? Okay, that's fine. But like, there's this fucking country singer. I forget his name. And it's like, very clearly this gentleman can't sing. But he keeps putting out music under his name. And it's like, it's obviously AI written lyrics. The singing is obviously AI. And he's making a living off of it. That takes away from so many people that are actually like putting their heart and soul in it. Dude, AI is the worst version of Google. We are up to P6, but pit cycles are a little weird. How you guys doing?
We are P3.
Hey.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, the strategies worked out really nicely. We might be able to push for P2 in the final 2.
You guys are doing 2 tires at every stop as well?
No, we've been double stinting 4.
Oh, okay.
Dang, okay. We should
But
have tried that.
we're on stint 5, which is Portis. He's doing a single on 4, and then I'm doing the 1.5 on 4 to bring it home.
Yep.
So
Nice.
we're gonna, yeah, it'll be fun. How's y'all's tire strat? Are y'all doing 2?
Yeah, we're just doing 2 every time, and it's super easy.
Nice. Well, sweet. Good luck, guys.
You
See y'all
too,
at the end.
Chris.
You too.
So Zedge, what I'd say
Oh,
is
they changed it up from last night.
if there's anything.
Last night they were talking about doing the 2 every time.
Yeah. Okay. I thought we stole their strategy, and he's like, "That's not what we're doing." I'm like, "Fuck." If there's anything you're an expert on, and I don't mean like an expert in fucking biology or anything like that. I just mean like, is there anything?
Either
you
way,
know
I mean, I don't
deeply?
think it would have been much different because the tire wear is really good. But I do think maybe we're saving on warm-up time.
I think so too. Yeah. I think this is the better strat.
I think so too.
What was I saying? So yeah, just find anything that you know really in depth, like trying to think of something I recently was looking up. Oh, it was like how to do something in the old Metal Gear Solid game, and I kept looking it up, and it kept telling me the wrong fucking steps. And I'm like, that's not right. So then I just went to Google myself, and the first result had the correct instructions. Yeah. Yeah, AI is shit awful at looking things up and determining what is true and what is false. It has no fucking clue. None whatsoever. Will it get there? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely it will get to that point where it does know the difference between false and true information. It'll be able to bounce information and check across multiple sources like a human can. But that's going to be not a far way off. Like, that's something that it can already do, just not the public model. Yeah, there's a lot of really good uses for AI. A lot of big time savers. Programming is one of the best uses. But the cliche is, you know, I want AI to do my laundry and my dishes, not make my art and music. I want it to complete the tasks for me so I have more time to enjoy the human experience rather than letting AI perform the human experience. Come again. Every day. All the time. You guys remember that song? Styles P. Yeah, dude. Yes. So I had an issue with my RAID. I had 2 SSDs from like 10 years ago set up in a RAID 0 configuration, so like the data is striped across them, you know, to, in theory, double throughput. In reality, it doesn't. And I could not get the RAID drivers to install on my new motherboard. And every time I did get them to install, like, my operating system was like halting. So like they were just incompatible. but I wanted to get the data off the drives before. What am I trying to say? Yeah, I wanted to get the data off of the drives before getting rid of the RAID. So I did. I was able to like load up into the super laggy Windows, get the data off of it, turn RAID off, and then load it up. And I was asking AI, basically I knew I had to delete the partition, the RAID partition. And I asked AI like, hey, is this gonna delete my data? And it's like, no, it won't. Like, there's a bunch of warnings on my screen telling me it's going to. So I screenshotted it and sent it to AI, and it's like, yeah, that's just a warning. Don't worry about it. So I deleted the partition, and of course I deleted the data. It's just so funny how, like, if I didn't already know that, it would have absolutely just let me delete all of my data. That's funny, Jones. I didn't have any replay footage of me in the Mercedes. I'll have to steal your picture. Yeah, I think you gotta learn how to Google. Reg. Type in exactly what you're looking for in quotes, and then put Reddit at the end of it. That's the only way to find anything these days. How did Google destroy their own fucking product? Also, why when I search for something on Google on Reddit, can I find it? But then when I search for the same thing on Reddit, I can't find it? Smoke good like the hippies did back in the 70s. Here's what they have. P5. I don't know what happened. Somebody pit.
Got my pit stop ready?
Absolutely not. Actually, I do. Yes, right side tires and full fuel. Yep.
Awesome, thank you.
God, I did that earlier. This is why I do things right when I think of them, because I'll forget. I'll forget. I recently ordered particular product, And my girlfriend asked me to order an additional particular product on top of that. And I did it. But then when she asked me the other day, because it's supposed to be coming in the mail soon, she's like, "Did you get what I asked for?" And I was like, You didn't ask for anything." I was like, "Go look at the text." I was certain. I was like, "Go look at the text." You didn't ask me. I was sure. I was sure. And then she looked at the text and I said, "Sure can." And then I was like, "Oh, I don't remember doing it." So I pulled up the order. I did it. I did it. I did.
The story of my life.
I was successful. Alright, gotta stand up for this one. Oh, fuck. God, my legs hurt. Oh, treat your spines good, kids. Live with your backs.
Too late for that.
It is too late. Oh, it's too late for me. Maybe not too late for you. Did I remember when I was younger, I thought only people that have bad backs when they get old are people that are like just fat, shitty, and out of shape. No, dude. No, all you have to do is work for a living. You're gonna end up with a bad back. You just will. That's how it works. If you use your body as the tool, you will need tools for your body. I'm a deplorable human being. Five lap average for you is 45.9. Guy ahead of you, 48.6.
That should keep coming down now because it's pit stop, right?
I mean, he's at 80%, so I think his pit stop should be out of that 5 lap average already.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, his 5 lap is clean. He's using less than 5%, so if he was using 5% per lap, he'd be on a something.
Yeah.
I'm high. That was dumb. I don't know why I started trying to do math right after hitting the pin. Felt like a good idea. Let's be helpful, I thought. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh man. I thought I was gonna squeeze one more lap out than Clifford did, but this makes the game slow down a lot. Look at it. If I sit still, it's fine. But as I move it, that's weird. And as soon as I turn it off, we're right back to 90 frames. Say hey, what's going on? I wish I could sing. I wish I was good at it. You know, everybody can sing, but I'm
Wrong livery.
not good. What? That's what I want. I want to share livery. Oh, box. Yeah, you got it. You already knew. Great stint.
Thank you, thank you.
I think I'm a little good. Carl won't tell us what rank. I wish I could find like a third person to play Rocket League with regularly. I'm better at doubles than I am at threes, but I enjoy threes more. Say hey, what's going on? Did I even share? Sorry, no more.
It's not share at all.
Who sings that then? What's going on? I'm Googling it now.
It's by 4 non-blondes.
Well, shit. Maybe one of those 4 non-blondes was Cher. Was she in that group by chance?
I don't think Cher is blonde.
Well, it's 4 non-blondes, dude. That's my point.
For some reason, I heard that as like one word, not as people that are not blonde.
Yeah. They're not blonde women. None of them are Cher. Fuck. Do you believe in life after love? That's that. Don't fucking tell me that's not Cher. Okay? Don't tell me.
Is that the name of one of the teams?
Nah, it's the name of a rock band from 1989 formed in San Francisco. Famous for I say hey, what's going on? You know what song I'm talking about?
Oh, I know that song.
Yeah. I thought that was Cher my whole life.
Oh, no.
No. I don't know anything about Cher other than Sonny Bono. These horses and trees. That's
Sarah McLachlan?
Sarah McLachlan. What about her?
Is that who sung it?
No, Four Non Blondes is who sung that.
That's the actual name of the band?
Yeah.
Okay, so we must all know a remake of it then.
There's gotta be, right? Like from the, I don't know.
No, we just know the one He-Man sings.
Kidding me, Frank?
Or it's another case of the Berenstein Bears.
Yeah. I still can't believe it's Berenstain at the end.
I know.
I still don't believe it yet.
It was always Steen, dude.
They changed it on us.
We're in an alternate timeline.
Well, Cam is back.
Oh, shit. So the gap to P5 was 1:01 a long time ago. It's 1:04 now, so we're pretty much holding steady. Opened up a tiny bit. Looks like, again, they've all got a pit again. I think one more time than we do. But we've got one stop after this. We have one stop after this, right? And we have 4
Yep.
tires. I don't know that's
And
worth
I think we
using.
only need like 70%.
Yep.
If you're thinking throw all 4 on at the last stop, then I need to come in as soon as I can make it on 100%.
That's what I was thinking too. Yep. I'm gonna look at the stint times from previous. $54 minutes or so. Yeah. So once we see 53 on the clock, we're safe to hit. Take 100 and go.
Maybe 50.
Yeah, if we don't want to do any fuel saving, you want to burn those tires up? Yep.
I'm gonna step away for a few if you try and talk to me.
Alrighty. Ho, 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 ho. Ew. I just now got to reading. I'd love to know exactly what that means. Get a cardboard shirt. Well, we're P7 raw right now, as far as I'm concerned. Mr. Cake right behind us still has to pit one more time. There's no way he's going to finish an hour and 20 minutes, even if he had a full tank right now. He will have a shorter stop than us. He's close, actually. I love this product. This product is delicious. Product. I love this product. This is a good product. Yummy product. Product makes me happy. I feel good when I eat product. They're fucking aliens, dude. Something's wrong with them. I talk about this all the time, but like, you know, people who live traumatic lives have their brains rewired, right? They react to stress differently. Certain things trigger them, etc., etc. Some of them just become extremely empathetic, but either way, it rewires the brain. Your experience is shaped, etc., etc., etc. I think a life of extreme success does the exact same thing. I think in a more negative way, though. Like, there's just a constant trend of people who like start out with seemingly good intentions about changing the world, and they build a product. And then it grows to a point where it's like they just want more and more and more and more and more, and it's weird. I can't for the life of me understand it. But I've never experienced extreme levels of success. So I can't empathize. It does, dude. It does. And I don't think it's studied enough And I don't think it's studied enough for very good fucking reason, because if you were to study, if you at a university as a researcher, you're employed by a university, typically, start to study the psychological effects of billionaires and why they are the way they are for the most part, almost every single one of them, even the quote-unquote good ones. Like Taylor Swift is a good example of a billionaire artist, and I usually think I give artists a little bit of a pass because they're not creating a product, they're just taking something from their brain, putting it out there, and if people like it, they like it. Whereas you build a business, you're inevitably going to end up paying people less than you should pay them. It's just like you're stealing from people. But Taylor Swift like constantly just releases represses of vinyls in like short supply to get people to like spend money they don't have because it's 1 of 5,000. It's fucking disgusting. Ugh. That's an easy thing to say, Slim. I think like, yeah, if you just unloaded a bunch of money into somebody's bank account, yeah, you'd probably see more who they are. But if like a lottery winner, they're just gonna end up blowing the money and being irresponsible with it, versus somebody who like built a business, quote unquote, from the ground up. That level of success is what I'm talking about, where you feel like you became a billionaire because you were the smartest fucking guy in the room, not recognizing the luck that was involved. Ooh-wee. Good battle going on here. What you gonna do? Yeah. Wee. You don't have to save if you don't want to, you know. I don't know how much more you're going to get out of the car, but it should help you make a pass if you need to.
Yeah, I haven't been saving this stint.
Nice.
Once we decided we were going to 4.
Yep.
This guy's checking up in weird ways. It's catching me out.
Yeah, but you know, I would argue at the same time, Slim, those billionaires that are, you know, those wealthy people that are nice, go to the establishments that they own, talk to the fucking bottom level employees and the lives that they live, all so that one person can have so much.
Or I guess we're making our pace in different ways. It was just catching me out a little bit.
Yeah. Fucking funny, Carl. That's funny. Like, I got a friend who owns a pizza shop. And he has like a nice boat, a huge house. And it's like, bro, pay your fucking employees. What the fuck are you building? Like, you're building a community where only you have anything? And so now you've got these employees.
I hope he's able to hold them up and lose them
who
about
can-
2 seconds.
That'd be
So I can
nice.
open that gap back up.
Yeah, the cake you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. E9 right behind him. Yeah. Yeah, Slim. There's plenty of like wealthy individuals that are super nice. There are. Like, I'd say the 80%, you know, there's enough of a trend that I think it needs to be looked at. But like, just imagine if you were building a small community around the business that you're sustaining. Do you really want employees that can barely pay their rent, and if something happens, they may have to resort to like crime to get food on the table, or run the risk of getting evicted? Because I don't know, like, pay your fucking employees good so like you can have good neighbors. You know, like, why the fuck is that such a hard concept to understand? Just because you started a pizza shop doesn't fucking mean you get fucking 8 weeks off a year. That's crazy. Doesn't mean you get a mansion and a boat. That's absurd. It's a fucking restaurant. The only way you can have a restaurant and afford that is to pay people like shit. To pay them under the table so you don't pay taxes. So what community are you building exactly? You're not building a community. You're building a fucking lordship where peasants have to live within your walls. God damn it. We're going back to the fucking feudal system, dude. How long till Amazon starts putting up fucking employee housing in their gigantic warehouse parking lots? And then they're gonna laud it as a good thing. That's it. We're going right back to it, Carl. Dude, and then you look at fucking every war that's ever happened. It's two rich people bickering. Every fucking time. It's two rich people bickering. That's all it is. Behind closed doors, it's rich people bickering, and they send their little sports teams out to settle it. Oh, fucking weird. But nothing's changed. You know, if you go back and you study like feudal history, they did the same thing back then. The two lords bickered, and then they're like, okay, I'm gonna send my fucking army. He's like, you fucking do it. And they did it. That's what they did. Only thing that's changed is we got fucking iPhones now. That's right. That's what I'm saying. What we need to do really is go back to just after the feudal system ended. When we were like, hey, you're going to pay us or we're going to hang you. Yeah, all the workers, we're together on this. You don't pay us right. We're going to drag you out of your house in front of your wife and kids. We're going to light you on fucking fire. That's what we're going to do. Or you can just pay us. It's really up to you, though. And then we got a little more civilized about it. We're like, actually, we want a contract now. We won't kill you if you promise. What if we just went back to just before the contracts? I think I'm gonna get into something here. If you live in North America, I think you've been propagandized. Think that French people are a bunch of pansies. That's because if you look at French history, they don't fuck around. Even to this day, like, they go on strike all the fucking time. They don't care. They don't want you doing that. They don't want you to be inspired by the French. We tried to go to war with Iraq and they were like, what? Why? There's no WMDs there. And we were like, yes, there are! Freedom fries! We're not calling them French fries anymore! Little 13-year-old me was running around like, those French pussies, you don't want to fight?
Oh, that Lexus is gonna have to stop again.
Cake. Who are we talking about?
Oh my god. I accidentally just hit the pit limiter. No, Resinu.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's gonna have to stop again. Yep. Right.
Man, I'm glad I hit the limiter and not the ignition instead of
The
pushing.
Lexus in P3 is getting close to. He's only got 18%. He might have to stop 2 more times for like a little splash at the end.
Or start fuel saving.
Yep. There's a potential here. There's a potential. All depends on how this fella right here. I don't know if you can see the VE I'm pointing at. Yeah, 16%. That's the guy in P3. All depends on when he pits. Yeah, he's gotta get his little chub at half mast, not a fully little middleweight champion going. Just stay locked in. Get the blood flowing through your loins. Not completely. I 10 minutes is 4 laps here, right? 5 laps. He's gonna be so close. Chauvinel is. Yeah, he's down to 14% now. With, in my opinion, you need to come in with about 53 minutes remaining. We've got an hour and 5, so we've got 65 minutes. So he has to go, yeah, a minute per percentage, and that's not what's happening here. Dude, exactly, Slim. Exactly. And also, look at the timing of, like, so I went to college twice like an idiot. Both times I took different history courses. Because I'm fascinated by like geopolitical and what's actually going on behind these wars. And what you'll find is that before a lot of these wars, before a lot of these big crises, there's like social unrest in a certain part of the world. And it's like not the right kind of social unrest. It's too much power to the people, not enough power to the rich folks. And so they'll start some crisis to either avert the world's eyes to what they're going to do, which is then send the CIA in to kill somebody. Time and time again. Time and time again. And it's all like small nations that you might have never even heard of. But like, Cuban Missile Crisis is going on. They're like, yeah, this is great. Let's go. Perfect timing. Start up that crisis. We need to go head into the jungles real quick. We don't need anybody looking. Yeah. I've never seen that particular sketch, Patrick, but I like a lot of whitest kids, you know. Pretty funny. Never, you know what's funny is when I was younger.
I just got a track cut for that. because whatever.
When I was younger, I didn't watch The Whitest Kids You Know because I was like, that's probably a racist show. That's I had no idea. I was like,
I
how
don't
is
even
this
know why I
fucking
drifted
allowed
out
on
wide like that,
TV?
to be honest. I don't know what, I kind of blacked out.
We got, how many points are we up to?
Oh, only one.
Okay, yeah, we're fine.
Oh, we're fine. I'm just saying, like, I don't know why I did that.
Road delirium. So, to dive back in, what you'll also notice is that both sides will discredit the same person. All across the world, as soon as someone gets like really strikes it with the people, they'll just kill them. Just fucking kill them. Today they do it less often because there's just so many cameras. It's harder to do these things. So what they'll do is they'll just run smear campaigns against anybody who's an up and coming like political like person who's actually gonna try to change things, who doesn't come from a wealthy background, who refuses to accept the money from the super wealthy. They just immediately run smear campaigns. It's wild. That's exactly right, Will. And what the French still do to this day, like the French, they don't fuck around. They go on strike constantly. And they want you to think that they're a bunch of pansies and pussies because then you won't be inspired by them. But we also forget that France had their revolution, and then we had ours. And without France's help, we might be speaking the King's English. Yeah, he had a moment of oversteer there. He slid out India.
Okay. He probably should have waited until after the turn, though, and that wouldn't have happened.
Yep. Agreed. Ooh. Ooh. 1 hour to go. I know. There's a study, funny enough, by the fucking Barbara Bush Foundation pretty recently that showed that 54% of Americans are illiterate, functionally illiterate. Means they can read, but they can't exactly comprehend what they are reading. And if you look at the
P3
voting,
in the wall hard.
it went exactly that way. Ooh.
They're
Audio.
definitely not fighting us anymore. Wing was off, maybe a tire.
Adam, yeah, I would never run for fucking any sort of office. I'm not a good person. I know that. You know what I mean? I'm just a shithead. I anger too quickly. I'm not fit for it. I don't have the demeanor. I'm too impatient. But yeah, man, it's like, I tell people all the time that buy into the propaganda, like, listen, I hear what you're saying. I know you believe it, and I know there's some truth to what you are saying. But you need to cite multiple sources. All right, I know it sounds very high school, like, oh, why do I have to get fucking 3 sources for one fact? It's to make sure you don't get fooled by bullshit. That's why, all right? It's to make sure that you're not repeating misinformation that then might get cited again in the future. Bro, whew. That's right. Fred Hampton. It's wild what they teach you about Black Panthers in America versus what they actually were. I was taught in high school, maybe we barely covered the Black Panthers in high school. Barely covered them.
He's given up.
Would do. I was taught that they were an armed response to
I
the
wouldn't
KKK.
that close to pit lane. I would never. I mean, unless the engine's dead.
Let me go see. He's just engines off. He's sitting there in reverse, not doing anything. I think he walked away.
Possibly.
Holy shit, what the fuck happened there? Jesus. He had a brake failure.
Oh, like pedals?
His pedals clipped in for a split second and then immediately went out. Yep. And he had to swerve to avoid a hyper. Pretty good job by him, actually, to avoid killing other people.
Good
That
for
was
him.
wild.
Also, man, that sucks. I mean, good that he, you know, avoided killing other people in it.
Woo! So yeah, I was taught that the Black Panthers were literally just an armed response to the KKK. It's not true at all. It couldn't be further from the truth. It's so fucking crazy. Oh man. But they don't want us to know what the Black Panthers were actually doing. Like setting up grocery stores, like setting up daycares, like policing the police, making sure the Constitution was being followed. Because they don't want you to be inspired by that shit. They don't want you to do it. It does. That's racing. I don't feel bad. Podium. We got that podium. But yeah, if you're getting all of your news, I literally don't do this. On purpose. Like, I read some Fox News every now and again. I do. At least once a day. See what their headlines are. Read a couple articles. Because they do report on some things that other news outlets don't report on. And it's hard to find a news outlet that reports on fucking everything. So you really do have to dig around. But the best thing you could do is find the same article on 2 sources and like just compare the facts. Some are going to leave out some facts, some are going to put in others, and at the end of the day, you're going to get a much more complete fucking picture. But if you're one of those 54% who can't fucking understand what they're reading, please just stop. Please stop trying. The world isn't for you to understand. This is why, see? This is why I can't do anything. Even fucking ground news sucks. Even ground news sucks. Exactly. Yeah. The Onion's the only one you can trust, I think. What's wild is that when I'm looking just for straight up, just the facts, I go to AP. But what's wild is that if you go to Fox News, they consider the AP, the Associated Press, to be a left-leaning source, but like they're not. It's like, have you ever read an AP News article? It's so boring. They're so dry. It's just, here's what happened. Here's where it happened. Here's what time. It's a who, what, why, when, where. That's it. And often they leave out the why because that's pretty subjective. But like, when the administration doesn't want you to report on a school getting blown up and you're like, well, that's what happened. They're like, no, it didn't. You're fake news. All right. Is he coming to a stop?
I think he thought I was gonna follow the beamer through.
Must have.
When I was planning on just slotting in behind him until after the chicane. Well, that lost me a lot of time to cake.
Yeah,
Sorry to that
foreign
Mustang.
media right now is huge, Will. Yep. BBC is an awesome source of news right now for American news. I don't trust BBC for UK news, though. If I want to know what's going on in the UK, hell yeah, I'll go to Fox News then. I'm kidding. But no, foreign, it sucks because, like, on the other side of it, like, there are some foreign media that is compromised. Like, I don't always trust Reuters. RT. That shit's so funny. Oh, by the way, you're good to pit whenever you want.
Okay.
You're staying in the car, I assume, yeah? Might as well. You can burn the tires that much better than I can.
Yeah, I mean, unless you want to take over.
No, you got 3 seconds between you and Mr. Cake, and he's definitely faster than I am.
Okay.
When do you think you're going to bring it in?
End of next lap.
Yep.
I just want to get under 50, so that way I can push. Like, I wouldn't be able to push any more than I am right now, but...
If we come in at the end of this lap, it's estimating 28 laps remaining / 29, which means perfect for exactly, this is exactly the lap we want to pit on.
Awesome.
Let's go, Clifford. Ah, man, more perfect union is pretty good too. Yep. I don't. It's hard to explain. Like, if you're poor, I'm a poor person, so like I'll just readily admit that I am poor. Other poor people are not the reason that I am poor. You know, like, it's not their fault. Whose fault is it? The people dictating the prices of every good and service I might need to use on a daily basis. Those are the people whose fault it is. Like, it's got nothing to do with my neighbor, who is openly racist. I don't like the guy, but he's not my fucking problem. He is not the cause of societal issues. Great stand.
Thank you.
Everybody believes in Clifford. He's perfect. That Hyper looked like it was too far forward in its box, and I thought they were just parked there like idiots or something.
I almost thought so too, especially since my pit box was straight, not angled.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
That's because they are parked there like idiots.
Yeah.
That answers that. Whoops.
Sick burnout.
Cold all around. Also, whoever hit that 60 board and knocked it back into the wall like that,
I didn't even notice it. At exit?
yeah, the speed limit board is like knocked backward and against the wall, but it looks like it's there on purpose, so I never know where the speed limit is. So I always waited for the sign. Right, dude? I've been, since I was little, like, struggling with like a bunch of racists. It's like, man, if aliens ever did come, it might make you motherfuckers look to the guy next to you and be like, oh, we actually look a lot more alike than we do compared to that fucking thing. The town I live in is famous for 3 things. Mario Andretti lives here. Shit. Martin Guitar is headquartered here. And Larry Holmes' son almost got lynched in the late 90s here. Boxer, Larry Holmes. He's from Pennsylvania as well. Came to this town to watch a football game, and they followed him, and they beat the shit out of him and almost killed him. For exactly the reason you think. What's going on, Ash? Adam almost got it there. I just got it. No. Not Mr. Lynch. Hell yeah.
Looks like Cake is taking it to the end of their tank.
So they probably don't have any tires left, is my guess.
That would also be my guess. My guess, yeah. Which is good, because my pace was better than theirs already.
Exactly. Now you're going to be in a raw tire advantage, as well as just pace advantage. I would never drive a P3 or a P2. You're crazy.
About damn time you joined us for your race.
In your car.
This was the normally scheduled time for me to hop off and get ready for festival.
Wait, did you just say you're leaving? Is that what's happening?
No, it's gonna be after y'all are done with the race. I ain't gonna leave y'all hanging like that.
They look fun, Ashley. If I was gonna drive one of the prototypes, I would definitely go with P3 over P2 or the Hypers. Good question, Patrick. Right now, P1 has enough. P2 has enough. P3 needs to pit. P4 needs to pit. P5 needs to pit. So yeah, we're looking. He's a minute 25 up the road, and he's gonna need to pit for maybe about a 30-second stop, if I had to guess. Because he won't be taking tires. It's gonna be hard to tell. Be right at.
Yep.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I think so. I think so, Jones. I think so. Get close, man. Yeah, assuming we don't get fucking killed by a hypercar. But so far so good. I don't even think we've gotten tagged by a hyper. I almost got killed by one. That's where we got the rear damage from. Little yellow rear bumper there. That came from some guy biffing it behind me and tapping me. The front damage came from also a hypercar. Lost it in front of Clifford and he tapped him. You could have been Fillmore if you hadn't been a ninny.
That's such a weird problem, though. I never even considered that be an issue.
Little kisses. No big deal. You just scuffed the stickers a tiny bit. The front's a little worse
I've
than the
been
back.
looking forward to this for like 2 weeks now.
What are you doing tomorrow?
We're doing festival again. If y'all want to run it again, I can maybe convince the wife if the time is the same.
Nah, dude, the festival's a once a year thing. I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's like a 5-day event. We're doing quite a few hours today with just us, and then we're bringing the kid tomorrow.
Yeah, there'll be more enduros.
Yeah, but when you put in the 2 weeks of like practice to get good enough to feel confident with it, and then it just fucks off right at the start, it's a little
I'll
obnoxious.
practice in you pussy.
That confidence can translate very easily to other tracks, other races.
Exactly. Like I feel like once you lock in and get a circuit down, it translates to other ones pretty quickly.
I could have spent this time getting a little bit better at Interlagos.
You're gonna be better at Interlagos because you got better at Imola.
Yep.
You'll see. You'll see.
I follow rule number 1, Carl. I race them too.
Bill Moore is good at just jumping in and racing.
Cake's
And it's
going for
why
one
he's
more lap,
gotten
it looks
so
like.
good so quickly.
Or they're coming in this lap, I should say.
Yeah, and it adjusted the lap total down a lap as well, so we've got the +1 easily now.
I'll do the practice long enough to get the track layout in my head, and then I work better following somebody.
That's the idea. Start at the back, you pass everybody you're faster than, so you can't quite keep up anymore. But what you'll find is that like the people that you're passing that you're faster on, that they might be faster than you through sector 3. And so you'll pick up things from each person you're passing.
I do that with Greg all the time. He's faster than me just about everywhere, but every now and then I'll have a sector on him so I can keep up with him and learn from him.
How do we keep running into lightning?
I literally keep running into him. I'm sorry, dude.
I was gonna laugh if that Porsche was opening up the entry to the pits.
Oh,
And it's
that would have
just
been
him flying
terrible.
across.
See, Carl, I don't get faster if somebody's behind me, only if they're in front of me. I'm a damn good roadblock, though.
How did we lose so much time to cake? Especially when they overfilled.
You were thinking too much about muffins.
Yeah, how did that happen?
We took less fuel. Like, sure, we took tires, but
Oh, in the tire warm-up period.
sure,
Yeah, if
but
they
I didn't lose that
took
much.
they took no tires at all, is my guess. So they got 12 seconds plus 8 or so.
Okay. Yeah,
that
yeah,
would-
but again, the 12 seconds gets negated by our fuel.
No, it's sequential.
Yeah, but we didn't start at 0.
Oh,
to
right.
fill.
Yeah.
How close do we think P3's pushing it with that fuel level?
Oh, he's not. He's gonna have to stop.
Yeah, it seems like 70 and above is the minimum. You've also already gained like 2 seconds on the guy.
Yeah, you're much faster than Cake right now.
He might be struggling with those tires.
I hope.
Mike, that's my real name. Later on, Will. I didn't know there was a movie called Michael out. What?
So is that a new Friday the 13th?
Oh, it's Michael Jackson, you dummy.
Oh, they did just come out with a movie.
I'm gonna say it. I don't think he fucked them kids. I said it. I don't think he did it.
Ever since the files came out, it seems more like he was there for protection of them.
kids were definitely safer at the Neverland Ranch than the island.
100%.
Wow, never thought of it, but yeah. Sad to think of that, but true.
If that's
Notice
what
how they
Michael
can't-
Jackson was
they
really
can't have it
into, he'd have been all up in those files, dude. It's fucked up. $44.8. Good job, Clifford. Sheesh.
I could do that.
Have you seen how Marvy and them are doing? Marvy and Jace?
Oh, I didn't know they were racing as well.
I think they started at 2 p.m. Oh, so just about to, maybe?
Oh, yeah, yeah. He's on Twitch right now, yep.
You said started at 2 p.m. It's fucking 1:55 here. I was so confused.
I thought it was later already.
I just forget y'all are an hour ahead of me.
I'm not. I'm on
Yeah.
Central.
Are you Central? You're Indy as well, huh?
No, I'm not Indy. That's the thing. Indy is on Eastern. I'm Northwestern Indiana, which is Central.
Oh, that's so. Y'all are split in
Yeah.
half. I'll actually be up in Indy at the end of May.
Just after Carl's holiday?
Well, my brother's getting married again.
Oh, yeah.
Again.
For real this time.
For real this time. No, they actually just bought a house, so we get to see that too. That's part of why he backed out of the gentleman's league, because today's moving day for them.
Your brother was in the league?
Scooter.
That's your brother?
See?
We've had this
Just me,
conversation
Jones.
before.
He wasn't here last night when we talked about it.
This isn't the first time we've had it.
Yeah, but see, it's not just me, though, that gets confused by that.
Full blood?
Scooter and I have the same mom, different dads. We grew
Alright.
up together.
Okay. Whose dad's cooler?
Yeah, our mom's pretty cool.
That
This guy was born to be a politician.
was the perfect answer. Probably the wrong question to ask.
She'll actually be here tonight to watch the kid while I go hang out with my wife.
My wife.
All right, Dale's girlfriend.
Treat her nicely.
Tell her to treat me nicely.
You know how to control her.
I know. That's the problem.
Do what she says or we're both getting in trouble, dude.
Yeah, and since she's been going to the gym, she hurts when she hits now.
You better start going to the gym too.
I have been. I put on 20 pounds. It still hurts.
Yo, I'm trying to meet Jones' mom. I gotta give him a new brother.
He tried doing it wrong there too.
I saw. Get the Airbnb with Jones' mom. Kinda don't believe in that scooter.
I actually don't know what the plan is. I think they're taking the RV up there, and they're probably going to stay in that. And then my mom's flying me out there. I don't know where the fuck I'm staying.
Your mom can stay at Carl's house, but you can't. You gotta find somewhere else.
You know what? Have at it, Carl. She deserves a good time. Don't disappoint it.
Oh boy.
Spice in the chat or Spice in front of you?
P2, I think just maybe got hit by P11.
Opacini.
And P4 just did a 202 last lap.
Ooh, they, I don't know what they're doing.
This guy's got damage.
Yeah, that sounds like a big old spin, maybe a collision.
Hold on, he lifted for you.
Yeah, he knows he's in trouble. He helped. He also saw I waited at the previous corner, I think.
His car, it looks like the front left of it got hit pretty good, but
Yeah.
it doesn't show damage for me.
It does, yeah, not anymore since the update.
The
But
car
I mean,
kinda
just
looks
by his
cockeyed
pace.
a little bit.
This is P1 going very slow.
Yes, it is.
4K?
Oh, hell yeah.
Just accidentally take him out.
Oh my god, he lost his lap to
So that's a fight for position?
Yeah, P1 and 2 are less than a second from each other right now.
Wow, there's been some stuff happening that we missed.
Yeah,
Spicy into brace.
I think LeCam might have gotten involved. Somebody put something in French real long about him.
Oh, I mean, I'm not surprised.
Me neither.
The broken battle for first.
And it's interesting because Appuccini made it through the Ferrari that was in P1.
The Ferrari's broken as well, is what
They're
I'm saying.
both, yeah, I think they're both damaged right here.
They're fighting.
Duking it out.
And current P1 is kind of blocking a little bit.
Oh yeah, this is not going to end well for one of them, I don't think. All right, here goes Clifford.
The Ferrari has so much pace on him right now.
Crazy seeing it switch back.
Take each other out. Come on.
They are actively elbows out, turning into each other now.
Oh yeah, they're bumping and grinding.
The
in a
Lexus
bad
definitely
way.
just turned into that Ferrari because he was pissed at him. So here goes T1. Let's see what happens here. Oh man.
Sorry, Cliff, we ain't watching you anymore. We're watching this.
Understand.
Here he goes. Oh, he didn't. He didn't. Oh, he will hear though. He will hear though. Cooler heads are starting to prevail. Oh! He spun P1. They're both spun. They're both spun.
I just hit nose a
Oh,
little
he
bit.
kept driving into him. Jeez.
You just hit what, Clifford?
The hypercar a little bit.
Oh,
Booty
okay.
blasted him. Lexus made a mistake. Hypercar had
Better
to
than
check
what
up
happened with
extra.
P1 and 2.
Oh, this is crazy.
Nothing like fucking up a race in the last 20 minutes.
We're close on V.
Are they both still driving? I only see one of them.
They got back on the track, but they spun.
5-second gap between them. That fight between them cost them like 20 seconds gap-wise to you, though. That's crazy.
Good. It's gonna keep growing too because of the fight.
Yep. Yeah, I think Appuccini is faster than Hugier.
Yep, which means they're gonna fight again.
Yeah. I don't think I ever took the hairpin in second like I was supposed to try. I think I forgot every single time. They do, yeah, yeah. We're very close. We've got 39%, which is enough for 10 more laps after we finish this lap, which, if you look up here, after we finish this lap, we're going to be on the 190th lap, and we'll have 10 laps to go. So we're really, 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 really close.
Pushing that shit.
All right, Clifford, we've got about 10 laps of VE remaining, and the estimate is 10 laps exactly. So we don't have the +1 in the tank anymore unless you begin saving.
Can you throw up the relative somewhere?
Yeah, if you click your MFD.
No, your head is in front of it.
Oh, on screen, top right.
Oh, that is a relative. Okay.
Get you moved on. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
So this was for position.
I keep misjudging the length of the nose. I gave
I
him a
did the same
speed
thing.
boost there.
It's longer than you think.
All right, he's gonna defend, so you're gonna have to kill him on an exit. There he goes.
And
Good shit, dude.
all right, now I gotta save a bit.
It just takes one.
No big deal. I'm way
Yeah,
quicker.
you need about a half lap extra, or about 7/10 of a lap. So, some good
Yeah,
saving
no
here.
big deal.
I thought Appuccini was faster. He's not. Appuccini is not faster than the Ferrari in first place. He's falling back.
What kind of lap times is he doing?
You got it. Yep.
No
about
chance
10
of us
seconds
catching
between
him,
them.
I'm guessing,
About
right?
9 seconds. Yeah, they're a minute 30 up the road still, and they're running 46.4, 47 on their last laps.
Okay.
I bet. Where you at with such low quality internet? Are you like traveling or, you know, at work? Gotcha. Gotcha. It's pissed at Zolly.
Start using them penalties.
Have a hyper
Start
rejoining.
fucking corners.
Oh, I haven't been lifting for a while, Jones.
How many points you got left?
20.
They're fucking not going hard enough.
That's classified information, sir.
Well, you can get a drive-through right off the bat, even with extra points, if you cut egregiously enough.
I mean, don't egregious, but you know, take some liberties. Take some liberties.
I'm taking as much as I want, more, and it's unstable. So it's good.
How many cars are we down to? 28. Oh, no, wait. Nope. Yeah. Down to 20 GT3s and just 8 hypers. That's terrible. That's a really, really high DNF rate. That's ugh. Disgusting. I'm disgusted with these fucks. Looks like your fuel saves are just about perfect. You keep bumping the average up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm at 7.1 right now
Okay, perfect.
on my end.
Perfect.
Yours is usually a couple laps behind, or at least one, I think.
Mine's actually a little lower than yours, so when you cross the line, you were at 6.9.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
it takes like an extra lap, I think, for it to actually catch up.
Yeah. It's not that bad, Jones. I've watched plenty of streams on my phone in 360p. I like that you can like zoom in on streams now.
Yeah, when I
on
was
your phone.
8.
Mr. Cake's still right on our tail, 2.3 back. He's one little mistake away from being right behind us again. Let's check
You know,
out.
not to put too much pressure.
P1 in the right. They're a full minute clear. So hard to know.
One of these days, I want to learn the hybrids because I can't imagine driving this thing for 6 hours.
Can't imagine driving a hypercar for 6 hours.
The few times I tried, I just ruined the tires and
Yeah.
my wheel tried to lift off from the motor.
I'm hopeless in them.
Like when I signed up for this season in one, it was just so the people who wanted to drive one could. As soon as I was given the option, I was out of that thing.
Do you?
I wonder how much the skills would translate over to a GT.
Some of them, but it's gonna make the JTs feel a lot easier once you get used to a hypercar, just because you're going so much slower in a GT and
Yeah.
you've trained your reflexes to be quicker.
I feel like I would misjudge every entry.
Well, for a little bit, it does take a readjustment period sometimes.
I used to do that in Rocket League. I'd load up a training pack and play it at 2x game speed. And then when you load into an actual game, it just feels like you're playing in slow motion and you have so much time to decide what to do. It's awesome.
Kind of like having a donut on the bat.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, the donut on the bat don't help you from a baseball to the face.
Gake's holding on, man. And Xavi's right behind him. Might have a 3-car battle for P3 here.
How's the fuel looking? Still spot on?
Yeah, what do you mean? Battle for P4. They ain't catching me. I've got plenty.
Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, Clifford don't get caught.
No, I know you don't need the pit, but they're closing in.
And I'm picking up the pace now that I can.
I have to assume though that these are like the last little bits of grip they have in the tires, and they're gonna cook them here for the last couple laps.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not really worried.
I've watched you defend a position for literally an entire hour successfully, so I'm not worried.
Actually, I'm still pretty close on fuel.
Yeah. If we don't do the 200th lap, we're okay. Oh man. Be a good finish. Javi is slightly closing in, while Cake is slightly closing in. It's so good. Javi is very close on VE. Right on board with Cake. The Cake man. All right, Clifford had a better chicane than him there. That's good. Javi had a better chicane than him too, so Javi's closing in. Almost on the VE. There's a hyper. Hyper's got this lap and one more. Oh. Hey, I think we're gonna be good. Hyper's gonna finish this lap and do one more, and they're coming around behind us right now. P1 guy, I think he'll get us next lap.
Awesome.
Oh shit, he's like 12 seconds back. Oh. 32 to 44. It's so close.
It's alright, P4's looking in his mirror now.
Yep, they're gonna fight.
Yep.
Cake should not fight him. He's way faster than Cake is right now. He didn't fight him. He didn't even try to answer back. Oh, because he's got a pit. Xavi's got a pit.
Oh.
Maybe. P1 and the Hypers just entered the hairpin behind it.
Yeah, it's the last lap.
If he passes you this lap, it's the last lap, yes. This should be it. Yep, this should be it. He's right behind me now. If we get fucking turned around now by this hyper, I'm gonna cry. I would have cried if we got hit by that hyper. Yay, P3.
Whoop whoop.
Great stance, Clifford. Jesus.
You too, bud. Jones, you were slacking.
Fucking Jones. Whew. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, Carl.
I tried my best. That P3 was all me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but if you were here, we would have got 200 laps and P3. It's not a victory. We only got 199. Oh, that was a good race.
Look, man, I'll try not to mess up the next one, all right?
Crazy to be that close to 2 more cars after 6 hours.
Yeah.
Woo! All right, let's give it a second. Those results to go. Thanks, Patrick. Yeah, we usually start at the back, typically. I don't think we've ever qualified for an endurance race. We usually just cruise our way, fuel save our way up. Finishes. A couple more cars to go. Oh, not the
Yeah, a lot
butt
of
here.
times you just have to wait till people kill themselves.
4th position for P10. Oh, P9 got a stop go right before the finish line and lost P9 to P10.
Just before. The Beamer was actually pushing him.
Was he? I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
Damn, that hurts.
All right, let's see. How'd we do? You ranked up the driver rating for this. Ranked up the safety rating for it, of course.
All
Our
right.
first
Is
time
it
on this
gonna bug
line.
out when I leave, or is it actually gonna give me the results? Let's take a
Probably
poll.
both.
Expected to finish 5th.
I'm guessing it's gonna bug out.
My bad, guys. I didn't mean to distract y'all on last lap.
No, you didn't. You're fine.
He didn't at all.
No, Chris.
No, it's us. I said
Oh.
Tortoise.
No, you weren't distracting me.
I hopped in to see where they were at.
No, I was distracting me.
How'd
How'd
you
it
guys
go?
do?
P3.
P3. Good job. Good job.
Very
How
nice.
did you guys do?
We got
Same.
P3 as well.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Freaking copycats.
Well,
it's okay.
he
I-
tried
I-
not. Larson tried not to copy really hard.
Yeah. Yeah, I did everything to try and throw that race away.
All right. Well, I'm going to call it there. Thanks for hanging out, Patrick. Thanks for
Two
hanging out,
wrecks and
Carl. Thanks for
speeding
hanging
in
out,
the
Bill Moore.
pits.
Thanks for hanging out, everybody who hung out. Appreciate you.